You won your first ever DM today. Congrats, congrats. Hey, that's huge. That's huge. What's up, Xylef? How we doing today? Happy Thursday. Friday Eve. 40-20? That's huge, man. That's huge. That's good stuff. TikTok be bugging as usual. Alright, what's up, numbers? Are you here first? Are you trying to get a tracker? Is that why you're saying you're here first? Is that why you're here? Yeah. Why do you guys type YH? Is that the new way of saying yeah? Is that the Zoomer way of saying yeah? Okay. What's up, Jason? I'm low-key scared. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No, don't be scared. Don't be scared. If anyone is BMing you, I'll make sure I'll protect you. Don't worry. I'll make sure to I have your back, all right? Don't be afraid. Breaking boomer. Nobody types YH, all right? Just say YA. Yeah. That's the same thing. Yeah. Is it not? I don't think I need anything else right now. Yeah, I'm good. Just add 30 VOD of Oxyplane Jet to learn how to play it on my watch. Good stuff. Good stuff. Make sure to study that stuff. You're a Chrome Hearts enjoyer. All right, hold on. Before we do, my aim was that much worse because the lower sense. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. All right. You want to go first, Innocent? Since I think we're doing 2 VOD reviews today, so I think we'll actually start with VOD reviews. All right. And you know what? I won't start with trackers. You know what I'm saying? So you don't have to worry about too many people watching. You know, we'll keep it a tight community of people, right? The real ones, and hopefully the well-behaved ones. Does that sound good? 2 VODs is gonna be tiring. It's okay. I mean, honestly, I think it's easier than trackers technically, but when am I gonna do trackers? Let's do we'll do innocent first, which is probably gonna take about an hour and a half max, and then maybe we can take a break for a little bit and do some trackers. I'm also on Twitch. You guys can find me on Twitch as well. Yo, but numbers. I'll make sure to that's my Twitch, so you guys can feel free to join my Twitch as well. All right. You know what? Numbers. Since you're first on TikTok, I'll do you the honors. All right. I'll just do you right now, real quick, and then we'll do and then we'll do innocent. All right. Does that sound good? Innocent. Just you're singing. Okay. Well, I mean, we'll see. I might have to say something about that. We'll see. We will see. Chrome Hearts. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right. Just make sure you're ready for the Discord call. And I'll drag you in soon. Let me just do this one real quick. Okay. So numbers. You don't DM. You're diamond. I'm assuming your mechanics are solid. If I were to take a wild guess, you're in stock Reyna. Win rate on Reyna's positive-ish. It's good that you're insta-locking. I like this. You stack actually with somebody decently higher rank. Who knows if this person is also deserving of this rank? Not sure. Seems pretty close actually. You guys seem pretty close. Your cousin? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That is completely okay. I'll be honest. I don't really. I can't give you right off the bat what your issue is, but I will say you probably can still work on your mechanics though. I mean, your headshot percentage is pretty high, but this doesn't necessarily mean your mechanics are great. Um, so if you can play more deathmatch, because you're playing an agent that's like very heavily reliant on aim, which I don't mind, but I would hope that your mechanics are also like insane as well. So, do more death matches, I would say, and see if that helps. Because I do like that you're insta locking. It's good stuff. All right, so just keep doing that. I think just also like, you know, you really should have like all the angles that you peek like memorized of where like headshot placement is. You know what I'm saying? If you don't, then you haven't really grinded enough. And like I'm sure even if you have done it, if you don't deathmatch a lot, I feel like you'll rust and you'll like become rusty in terms of remembering all the headshot levels. So even just, you know, like warming up or just becoming faster with your, you know, just fragging out. I feel like deathmatch does wake up the brain with that. But I'm assuming you do TDMs. You don't even do TDMs. Either or. If you want to improve your gunfights, do TDMs. But if you want to improve like your angle clearing and stuff, do it in DMs. That would be my recommendation. So do that. Hopefully that helps. Let me know if it doesn't, and we can definitely come back to this. But keep it up though. Doesn't seem like you're necessarily hard stuck per se. Just play some more and then potentially, I don't know, could potentially look at a VOD maybe. We'll see. If you become a sub or something like that. All right, sorry. No more trackers. I just did one. I just did one to warm it up, all right? But we're going all right. Okay, guys, we're going to do a VOD review starting off the stream. It's going to be a Silver 3 player. That goes by the name of Innocent. So Innocent, if you want, you can feel free to join the general VC chat right here, and I'll drag you in. All right. So whenever you're ready, Innocent. Bro. Really, TikTok? Really, TikTok? Why are we doing that? Okay. Hello.
Hello?
Yo. What's up? What's up?
Wait, I gotta move.
What happened?
Honestly, nothing. I'm just gonna mute the stream.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So, I guess I'll try to ask this question, I guess, every person that I do. But what region are you from?
EU?
EU. I get a lot of EU
Yeah.
people. That's interesting. So, okay. How long you been playing this game? Forget.
Like, since like last year, I think.
Last year. Okay.
By the way, they dodged the first match. I mean, like, they remaked.
Wait, what happened?
They remaked the first match.
They remake
So
the first
that's in the
match.
video too. It's in the video too. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So I don't have to watch the beginning then.
Well, like the first like two minutes.
First 2 minutes. Okay. It's just like filler.
Well, yeah.
Okay. That's fine. Hold on. Let me check your tracker. All right. Okay. So we're Reina main now, or was,
Yeah.
right? I don't know if you recently started playing Reina more. Okay. Yes, you started recently just playing Reina. Okay. Good stuff. Okay. Um, have you been doing the Woohoojin stuff or no?
What?
The Woohoojin video thing I keep preaching about. That I
No.
guarantee. Wait, have I not reviewed your
What's
tracker?
that? You did.
No, I didn't tell you.
No.
Hmm. All right. I'll let you get away with it for now. Then I won't say anything. All right.
Wait,
What?
what is it?
It's just the routine. Like that. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. That
Hmm.
video. Yeah, yeah. I'll link it in the thing because I'm assuming that we could
Yeah,
also
right.
probably work on this too. So I'll post that.
I actually had a win streak today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see that. 5-1. That's good stuff. Actually, it wasn't even a loss. It was a draw. Damn. All right. That's good stuff. I mean, do you feel like you're
Thanks.
getting better, or do you feel like you're are stuck?
Well, definitely got better today. I just hired my sons.
Okay. So you think the sense was the issue?
Well, yeah.
All right. We'll see about
But
that.
just look at it. I had like 60% headshot rate on match.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's all right. Whatever. Whatever. We'll look at this game. All right. Let's skip all this. Oh wait, but you're playing Clove. Is this a remake?
Yeah,
Okay. This
I had
is.
to feel.
Oh, I see. I see. Wait. Let me see. Let me see what happened. So they install.
Hogy már utána már az nem működik.
What do you mean you had to fill? You could have insta-locked that.
Yeah, but like, then they just, I don't know.
It's fine if they go 5 duelists. That's fine. Your comps don't matter in this
Yeah,
rank. Trust me. You can insta-lock anyone you want. It doesn't matter. You don't need util in these ranks. You can just literally run it down. Okay.
okay.
I just want you to insta-lock Arena every game. Keep it simple. Did they actually get mad though?
Yeah.
That's fine. Let them be mad. It's okay.
I'm négy évet
Go mute them if they're flaming you.
kell naponta játszani. Vegyünk fel.
All right, let's skip this one then.
Vagy kiszakasz valamit, bármit is.
Okay. All right.
Waiting.
Hey, look at all these people not. Oh wait, you played ISO?
Hardball. Yeah, sometimes. Reina or ISO.
Okay, fine.
Jó,
Okay, so I'm reviewing an
Good video.
ISO VOD. I don't like this because I'm not giving you tips on the agent that you're supposed to be maining. Does that make sense? Hello?
Hello?
Wait. I thought you're maining Reina, right? Right?
Yeah, yeah.
But you gave me an ISO VOD.
Well.
Right?
Yeah.
Hmm. All right. I mean, I'll still review it, but I just want you to know, like, it's not as helpful because I can't give you anything Reina specific for this VOD at least. But it's okay. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. All right, wait, mods. If you're here, make sure to post in the rules that another rule saying that it has to be the agent that you're maining. The VOD has to be like the same agent that you made.
Mennek van mikrofonja?
Yeah. Whoa. Wait. Did we know someone was there or no? Wait, hello?
Yeah, hello?
Wait, did you know someone was here? Like close?
Yeah, no one was there.
Well, what do you mean no one was there? Someone's there.
Reina cleared it.
I mean, you can look at the map. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me stream. Actually, it might be delayed. Actually, that might be. Hold on. Let me share my screen. I always forget. Okay. All right. You see in Discord? My screen?
Wait.
Watch that one because that one's not delayed. All right, you see this, right?
Yeah.
You see the map right now?
Yeah.
You're telling me Reyna cleared and saw nothing?
Oh.
There's somebody there, right?
Yeah.
And also, even if you didn't look at the map, like you hear fighting. You didn't know? You thought she was just like spraying bullets for fun?
Nah.
Huh?
No.
Wait, what happened?
No, they aren't spraying bullets for fun. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's nice. Okay. Stuff.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. You see where your Reyna is, right?
Yeah.
And what is going through your head when it looks like you're clearing this
Enemy remaining.
on this like left side?
You mean right?
No, left side. Like it took a moment to like look at this left side, right? Like this like this. What is this? What are we doing here in this moment? Do you remember?
Well, not really. This was like in the morning.
Do you try in your ranked games or do you just play an
Yeah,
autopilot?
I try.
Okay. So, are we thinking when we're doing this?
Yeah.
So what are we thinking here?
Well, to be honest, I don't know.
Okay, that's fine. Just be honest with me. It's fine. Okay. I mean, I will say like, do you look at your map a lot or no?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. So, if we just look at the map right now, right?
But I don't think I looked it here, though.
Um,
But then I checked.
sure. Like even here, you could have checked, right? As we're walking, like or running back to go to stairs area, right? You have plenty of time to look at the map during this time, right? And you can see where Reyna is, right?
Yeah.
So then you can say that there's no need to clear or even like be concerned with the stairs direction, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, because to me this seemed like you were, I don't know, like it seemed like you were trying to clear it or just like, peek it, if that makes sense.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
But this is fine. This is fine. How do we start?
Oh, yeah, that's okay. We meet one time. Thank you.
Wait, we didn't even clear it though. Why didn't you clear this?
It was.
Huh?
Behind a tree? Behind a tree? Or where?
What happened?
Where? Clear where?
The close left.
Like behind a tree?
Yeah. Like we could have died if somebody was hugging that. Right?
Right.
Yeah. Why didn't we clear it?
But I thought I wallbanged him if someone was there.
You thought what?
I thought to wallbang him. Like I would have wallbanged him, no?
I mean, I would say in general, it's not that easy to like land perfect wall bangs. I mean, it still doesn't hurt to check, right? Because like you might have damaged him, maybe, but I mean, I don't think you like double headshot him. right? And also like it's a pretty wide range. Like they can tuck deeper in, so like the range of you hitting them is like in this like vicinity. But we only shot like 2 bullets, right?
Right.
So I'll say like, I mean, do you in general like die from people ratting like this ever in your games?
Not really.
Really? Okay. Well, I won't say anything about it then, but you'll eventually learn, I guess.
They never camp there. Like when I play on Lotus.
They never play there?
No, they never camp there.
Well, I mean, people will play there eventually
Hmm.
in different ranks, but it's okay. It's okay. I suppose that's just something you'll learn as you play like better or rattier people. So just something to keep in mind, but I don't think it's a big issue right now. Then. It's good.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, good trade. I mean, pretty good, pretty good. That's fine. Honestly, I feel like your aim is not bad.
Enemy spotted A.
What could you have done differently here?
Well, probably use some util.
Which one do you think would be the best right now?
Well, because I didn't hit him, I think the wall.
You could wall. I mean, I suppose you could, but I mean, we could both agree that the vulnerable would have been nice here, right?
Right.
Yeah. I mean, you could have walled left side, make him think maybe you're going left, and then vulnerable, like, you know, within this wall around, because you know he's like probably around this area. And then you could swing right as you did, but like as you did. And then this way you don't even have to be like that focused on. This is why I say like headshot percent is really not everything, right? Because 2 body shots with vulnerable just kills him, right? 160.
Yeah.
Which is pretty insane. It's pretty OP, I feel like. So.
But like, I didn't even hit him, so.
Well, because we're trying to aim for the head, right? Like if you vulnerabled him, I feel like then you'd make the more conscious decision of I should just body shot him. Because it's easier to hit the body, right? Bigger target.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I think it could have been a way more winnable fight, and also puts more pressure on him, so he might get a little bit more nervous that he's vulnerable. But it's okay. It's okay.
One.
One enemy
Your
remaining.
shot. The hell?
Yeah, one.
In silver? Are we sure we're in silver?
Yeah. What do you mean? Why would I want coaching if I'm not in silver?
I don't know. This aim is actually not that bad. If I'm being honest, I feel like so far you're not playing that bad. Okay, I mean, I will say. Okay. I'll make a note of it.
Well, it's like that.
Okay, in this scenario, I don't expect you to clear close left because your gecko util cleared that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you should have peeked him. Oh my god. That's crazy.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Okay, good. Nice. Fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Enemy spotted A.
Over there.
Hmm.
Enemy spotted A. My
Chamber
ult.
street.
Enemy spotted
What's that follow that?
Ah, me.
Maar, voilà.
That is a bad. Okay, I will say it now. That is a bad habit that you have. Why do we pull out the knife so much?
I don't know. I think that's just a bad habit.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, is that from like a different game or are you just fidgety?
I think it's just fidgety.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
because the pull-out animation is nice.
Okay. All right, all right. I mean, okay. We'll definitely have put that in the notes. All right, this round is whatever. It's fine. He likes his knife. Not the time to inspect the knife though. Nice.
Show me a target. No distraction.
Oh yeah, I like this. Good stuff. Nice. No, your aim is fine. Wait, so do you come from another shooter or is this your first FPS?
Well, yeah, this is my first FPS shooter.
Hmm. Do you aim train or you just play the
I aim
game?
train.
Okay. What do you do? Aim labs?
Yeah, aim labs and then just like death matches.
Mm-hmm.
Then in the range, some
Mm.
stuff.
Okay. Okay. I mean, your aim is good. I feel for your rank, like you can easily, I think, get to like gold easily with this aim.
And that's the end.
one enemy remaining.
Nice.
Side.
Ja, vast wel. Dat is mooi.
Can we see her?
Side.
No, we never see.
Like I never left.
Oh, we trade her. Oh yes, yes, I love this. Oh wait. Okay, I mean yeah.
I guess that's it.
Damn, I mean I like this. I feel like you're doing all the right things, game sense wise. We're still hard.
Play, let's play.
Dude, I played a pretty good run today.
In your back, in your back, in your back. In your back.
I mean honestly, that is tough. That ult is probably broken in a low elo.
Down.
It's fine. It's fine.
Ik had wel eens Shem comes.
Reloading.
Should have waited for her. I mean he could have, but I would say either way, he's probably gonna lose that fight.
Spike down. C.
Got the spike.
Your duty is not over.
Good res.
I got the spike. Show me a target.
Oh, nee, dat is nice.
Nice shot.
Your fun. My turn.
It is most definitely not your aim. Bro, how are you only silver? I feel like you should be at least gold. That's crazy.
If pain is a lesson, I learned a lot. When we go out there, someone dies. Carry that weight.
I mean, good frags. Good frags. Yeah, I mean, yeah. He is just... I mean, the team is also doing nothing, but I actually think it's fine because you can just trade them in this rank.
Over there. My ult is ready.
Damn, ult already? Definitely ult here, right? Oh. Pop shield ulti.
Sorry,
Okay, chilling.
Somebody's there.
Okay, that works.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, it's all fine, I guess. It's all fine. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna blame you, like, but why didn't we like ult here on site?
Well,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Okay. All right. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, it's fine because you can just run them down, but eventually it will get to a point where you lose against players that are better. So it's always best to have the best advantage you can have, right? And
Right.
you can't just keep swinging things like DM, right? It'll eventually just become 50-50. So then if you pop shield, if you ult them, I'd say your odds are probably more like 60-70, right? 40-30 for them. So just something to keep in mind, but
Sorry.
yeah, the peaks could be a little cleaner, but that's fine.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Good. That's good. That's good.
Show me a target. No distractions.
Hmm. You heard her, right?
Yeah.
Did you? Hmm. I mean, you were trying to get the rain, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
No dis-
I mean, I feel like we could have reacted to this more. Like you heard her running like to the right?
Yeah. I even tried to like. So I placed the ult in the wrong direction. I even tried to like
So you
place it
tried to
more on the
adjust.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
no
Yeah, but it wasn't enough though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I mean,
distraction.
I won't blame you for that. I won't blame
Stopping fire. Over there. Stopping fire.
you. We can use our vulnerable more for sure. If you think they're there.
Round.
Do you ever IGL?
Mm. It's like, what's IGLing in this game? Like,
Just basically like just like let's go
Tell them
5-man
the plan.
A. Yeah, just tell like them the plan in the pre-round basically, or even
yeah,
mid-round too.
sometimes.
Mm.
Sometimes.
Okay. Would you say they listen or no?
Well, they don't really know like what default is or something like that. So
Yeah, that's right. That's right. It's fine.
Capito mo yan. Ma-fail ka bahala sa capito ba?
Stopping fire. Got one.
Jesus.
Wings. Shot my wingman.
Spike down A.
This guy knows how to aim labs.
Spike planted.
Saw you, man.
Last time.
Last player standing.
Try again.
One enemy remaining.
Jesus. I mean, your aim is just better though. You're telling me you can't do this every game?
Well, right now I feel like I could.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too, if I'm being honest. I mean, do you feel like you're shooting better lately?
Yeah, definitely.
Well, what changed though?
Spike planted. planted.
Focusing.
To be honest, I don't know.
105 arena per week.
Okay.
I just feel like my
Heal, heal, heal.
crossword placement got a little better.
Yeah, it could definitely still get better, but it's still acceptable in this rank.
You don't wanna focus the shot.
Not enough.
This neon is. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what? No. Oh my, they're giving it to you. Oh my god, they're giving it to you. Wait. You know that pistol's better in this situation, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, okay. I better not see a Bucky like this long range again. You give me another VOD in the future.
Wait, I can?
Huh?
I can? Like,
No, I'm saying
I
you.
can
Well, you have like a
how does
cooldown.
that work?
We'll see. We'll see how I do it, but we'll see.
Alright.
Yeah, yeah.
Miket nyomtam már megint, Getszi?
I know what
Yeah, that's true. Did you give me also a VOD that you performed really well in?
No, this is my first game.
I mean, okay, sure.
I definitely wanted to give you my, like, not the best game I, like, performed. So that,
Okay. I mean, okay.
Sì, sì, sì. Mare. Mi a fasz.
Good trade.
You fought well.
Just one on site now. Shoo! Wait, well, why did we knife out there?
yeah, don't talk about that.
Okay. Alright, we gotta use our brain a little bit more. Oh man. Okay. You definitely should use your vulnerable here. Like we could have
Yeah, I
like
feel like I don't use it.
yeah, yeah. It's so good. It's so broken, I feel like. I mean, you already know somebody was sight here, right? Which is kind of crazy that you decided to pull your knife. But
But I didn't really know where they were.
okay, hold on.
Whole team is like silent the whole game.
Well, I mean, you literally heard somebody try to plant, right? You did, right?
No.
You fought well.
I mean, you heard the reload on the right side. And then you started planting right here. Right?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So you know somebody's here. That's actually all three. It's actually all three, right? This is where like being good at game sense helps because now you know that two are on the left side and the planner's on the right, right? So then if you can think about how you can maybe utilize your util, maybe you can wall up, right? Isolate, like don't let the people on the left be able to shoot you as you scale up, and you throw your vulnerable on the right side, hoping to get them, right? And then you just fight the right guy, right?
Right.
It's things like these, like you'll get better at, but it's okay for now. Because like if she's not here, then she has to be close, right? Left side,
Right.
right? The fact that we pulled out our knife is crazy.
Last
And we're jumping, so like we're also exposed to main. It's crazy.
player standing.
Behind you, behind you.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, that's tough.
Ide a kezem.
B.
Mm-hmm.
Mi mamomo. Mi mamomo.
Nice.
I got neon.
I mean, the aim is just clean in my opinion. It's good enough. It's good enough.
Making cover.
You get C.
One enemy
Sure.
remaining. Spike down B.
You get C.
She did lurk. I'm not gonna blame you because it was the first round she did it, so we better be aware of it going forward.
Bro, what is this guy on in the chat?
Ooh,
Like that.
this is like
69 Glock 69.
if bro plays like this every game, he wouldn't be hard stuck. I mean, I kind of agree, but I mean,
No,
you,
but like the things he said before.
oh, a super VOD. Oh, I mean, we'll see by the end of this VOD because it does seem like he performed well. You know, it probably would have been better for you to give me a VOD that you just feel like you didn't know what you could have done to win. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's okay.
Don't get C.
So good. Ooh. Good.
Stabilizing.
Good. Good. Okay.
One enemy remaining.
Well played.
Good job. Så don't forget. Nummer. Kill my.
Ei.
Dovevi vedere che basta mindenki a clone kill, ragazzi. Megrajtott kill. Ragazzi, most olyan kurva szarsak van, bassz meg. Nem védi meg a VP-t.
Low HP.
Over there.
Low.
Nice. Okay.
Inside.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining. Spike down A.
All right. Could have used her util there, but that's fine.
Mondd már be, hogy C, bazzeg.
Sí.
Hát már tudod kiejteni.
Damn.
Már nem C, hanem C.
Stand your ground.
What a terrible Tejo ult by them. That is crazy.
73.
Yo.
FC, de olyan
That's your first whiff, but that's fine. Your aim is fine.
Play, let's play.
Nice. Yo.
csak kivettem.
One enemy remaining. One enemy
Nincs valakinél a
remaining.
Primos Bio.
Spike down C.
Okay. Does that happen often, that fight? Like where you just like lose control of your gun like that?
Well, I think what's happening there is that like I don't like reset my like accuracy,
Uh-huh.
but I just do it too fast. Like
Yeah. Does that
not
happen?
let the
Does that happen
yeah.
often or no?
well like yeah, sometimes.
Okay.
What's that one? Elkezdjük.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. All right. Honestly, I mean, if I were you, I probably would have, like, I would have given a VOD where he didn't perform as well. If I'm being honest, but it's okay. I mean, I feel like there's still some things I can give you.
Mm.
All right.
Alright.
So, give you some notes to do. Okay, so the
Wait, so
yeah.
you said there's a cooldown?
Yeah, I don't know the answer to that question yet. that's why I'm hesitant to say anything about it, because we'll have to see, because I definitely also don't want to make it like too soon, because progression takes time, right? And so
Yeah.
I want to give them ample
I'm
time.
just asking because you said like this isn't the best review. I mean, what?
Yes. I'm starting to wonder if I need somebody to go through the VOD for me or something, because I've just been trusting everyone to submit a valid VOD, but I guess it's not as simple as I thought. So maybe I'll need some moderator or something. Just quickly like go through a VOD and make sure it follows all the guidelines, and But yeah, I mean, let me do your notes for now, right? And then if you feel like they help, then you'll probably climb, right? And if not, if you feel like if it's still like not good enough, right? Then we could consider another VOD. But in general, though, I will say, I guess this goes for everyone. Like in general, like I don't want to see you carry, right? It doesn't really tell me anything. I want to see you lose, because, or just feel like you got stomped, because that probably means the enemy expose your mistakes more, which is what I want to see, right? That makes sense, right?
Yeah. But like,
Mm-hmm.
let me check my tracker, like how I performed.
Yeah, sure. I'll write up some notes that I thought of. Definitely. So don't pull out your knife so much. Have your gun out when the enemy's positions are not confirmed, and whether the space we're peeking is unknown.
Yeah, but like, I'm looking back at my
Mhm.
match history, and like, you said, like, send in a match that I got stomped in or destroyed or something like that. But like,
Mhm.
I wasn't really like bottom frag.
It's not about being bottom frag, right? Because what I'll say is, based on what I just watched, you're not gonna bottom frag in these ranks. Like your aim is just for sure better than average in these ranks, right? Like for example,
Right.
I would have been curious to see like one of these games, right? Like you go,
Wait.
it seems like you
Oh,
frag pretty decently well on these games, but you still lose, right? I feel like I probably could have helped you out more in these scenarios, because you're probably doing a lot, like you're probably doing a lot more game sense related things that like it was exposed, right, by the enemy. I don't know,
yeah.
right? I can't really tell so much from the VOD you just gave me, but um regardless, I mean, see what happens, right? Like I'll still give you notes based on what I've observed from this game, and then you let me know if it helps or not. But I mean, I still think regardless, you're probably doing these same mistakes in your other games as well, so I'm sure it'll help, right? Peaks are cleaner. We're micro adjusting way to starting our peaks, and then make sure or utilize util way more if you're playing ISO. Goes for Arena as well.
Yulieg.
Yo, thank you, Rosette. If
But like, I mean, like for Reyna, there's not much like
that's
I can't
true,
really use utility
that's
besides like the
true.
flash.
Yeah, I mean that's true. But I mean, would you say like every time you die, like in like every time you could have used the eye, you do? Like if you're telling, like I mean, I'm sure there's moments where you probably could have used your eye and you didn't, right?
Well, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's good to constantly like ingrain that in your brain, because against better players, you really don't want to be giving 50-50s, because I mean, I'm giving this advice to you now because you can just run it down because you're better than these guys for sure. But there will be a point in time where, you know, everyone has good or better crosshair placement, or even other people are also grinding aim labs like you, right? And then those moments you have to be the better player and go eye something, make them move their crosshair away from your head while you get to peek, and now your crosshair is pre-aimed at his head, right?
Right.
That's a favorable fight. So, yeah, this goes for both. So, try to try to have games where you challenge yourself to use as much util as you can before you die. Of course, only if applicable. Let's see what else was there. Honestly, I will say I love the way that you like scale a lot of times. Like you do trade your teammates. I do like that you're not scared to scale all the time. I will say if you can try to have a plan for your rounds. If not, at least understand what you are giving up if we are doing nothing.
But like, what's the plan? Like, can you like give me an
Mhm.
example?
Yeah, sure. So let's see. You see the screen, right? Okay. So you see the Valor plan?
Yeah.
So like we're on Lotus, right?
Right.
So I would say in these ranks, I don't even know if I would necessarily. I would maybe call something, right? Like something simple and gauge it out because you're gonna get like different types of teams, right? Like if you call something like 5A, let's all just hit A, right? Keep it simple, right? You're gonna have some teams that do it. So if they do it, then you guys go execute it, right? And also even things like small things like if you open door, you say like let's push, right? Even those things like honestly, I do feel like lower elo players need to hear because otherwise they're just gonna kind of hold until I don't know whenever they feel like it, right? So even simple things like that, like it will make a difference in them if they listen, right? So that's a team that listens. Even there was that C round where we were just kind of like in limbo for a little bit. I don't know if you remember that round. We were just like kind of pushing C. I think we got like a pick from near the boxes
Oh
here,
yeah, yeah.
and then we just kind of like went back and forth for a little bit. Um,
Well, I did that because like Neon used to flank.
oh, like she flanked and killed one of our teammates.
Yeah. She used
Yeah.
to do that.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. Like, but I would say it. You either do one or the other. I would say, like in Valorant, it's usually not good to like always go back and forth on a decision. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, and you'll learn as you do it, right?
Egg.
So whenever you're in a situation, I would say like, and like you have some like initial thought of like what you want to do, just trust yourself and try it, right? Because that's the only way you're gonna learn, right? Because in your head, like maybe you're thinking like, oh, I gotta try to fight this Neon, like trade her, maybe, and then she's not peeking. So then it's just like, oh, should I play with my teammates again? And then you're worried again about, oh, is Neon gonna come back? I don't know, right? So it's just like choose one, right? You either take C together with your team, just say ignore Neon, right? And we fight C, or I mean, to be honest, I actually think that's probably the better decision than try to chase the Neon. Because against the good Neon, they're probably just gonna leave and just go back to like their side of the map. So it all depends, but again, like the whole point is like you stick to a decision and you commit to it.
But I think I didn't want to enter because like there was like Teho like the
Yeah.
grenade.
That's fine.
the
I
smoke.
mean, that's fine. So like then you could say, or think to your head, right? You wait it out, and then we could pop out. We could pop out after the nade's over, right?
Yeah.
Or if you don't want to, if you don't feel like waiting, then just go to another site, right? I feel like Valorant, like sometimes there's not always a clear answer. Sometimes like it's not always like 100% better to do one thing over the other, right? So like whatever you feel, but I mean it also depends, right? Based on your game sense, like where do you think the enemies are positioned? Like do you think the enemies have all rotated by this time, right? Because if you think they're all rotated to C by this point, then I would say just tell your team to just run it all the way A, just rush A, right? As the nades are coming, I would just be like, guys, let's leave, let's go A, right? So you gotta also, this is why I always like stress people to constantly be thinking about where the enemies are positioned as the round keeps going on. Because I will say, like, in general, right, whenever you do make noise in one place, the enemies are typically going to rotate, right? Closer to where you guys are at. So the longer you stall in one side, the more time you give them to rotate, right? To see. So then in my head, I would be like, okay, you know what? Maybe we should just not hit C because they're already like 4 here, right? And that's a pretty bad thing. I feel like a bad situation to be in. So then you can be like, let's reset, guys, right? We can go back to cutting noise, and then you guys can walk back maybe B or A. You guys can split. I don't know. You guys can like maybe just contact and see what happens, right? There's tons of things you can do, but I don't know if you think about these things because it seems like right now you're just kind of running it down, right? Yeah. So, I want you to challenge yourself. Because to be honest, I would actually say you're probably gonna get better way faster if you now spend less time on your aim and commit your like brain power to game sense during your ranked games. And just let your muscle memory that you practice for your aim to just do its thing and actually focus more on, like enemy positioning, like rotations, right? Looking at the map more, right? I genuinely think you might find the game way easier once you start doing that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I mean, I think you're a smart guy, so I believe like you should be able to catch on to this stuff pretty quickly. Let's see. Okay, and I'll just add on. This is just what we talked about. Oh, look at the map more. And I guess also be more aware of enemies' positions as the round progresses. Because like remember that one round? I mean, I don't blame you, right? But I mean, still should be technically aware. Like remember that one round that Clove just like blanked you from C, like, and you were like B. So
Wait,
for
show it again.
yeah. So I think like Clove was like lurking. I think you were initially C, and then you didn't see anyone, so you just you ran back to like B.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then she was like walking up, and then we pulled out our knife here, I think, and then she just killed us from here. So small things like that, right? Like if you didn't see 5 people in one side of the map, then things are still unknown, right? Technically. So this is an example, right? I just want us to challenge ourselves into being more aware of the enemy's positions, because that is a very important skill to have to keep climbing. All right. Okay. I feel like this is enough for now. Honestly, I feel like if you do everything I say in these notes, I'm pretty sure you will get to plat, if I'm being honest. Have we ever hit gold?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I think you can hit
Like
plat.
gold too, I think.
Yeah, gold too. You can hit plat, I think. if you do it, if you do these notes. All right. So I'll give you this for now, and I will say like there's no way you're doing all of these like at the same time. So I recommend that you just like pick one thing and then choose to like that to be the thing you focus on for that ranked game. Okay? So like
Yeah.
the next game you
Wait.
play, yeah?
Can you explain what like we are micro adjusting rate in
Oh
the
yeah,
game
yeah, yeah, yeah.
outputs?
Okay. So let me open up my game real quick. And also I'll kind of slow down your VOD as well because there's some good examples. Let's see. Where's that? It's whenever we push A a lot.
So when you said like have a like plan, you
Mhm.
basically mean just like when to rotate and be aware of enemy's position.
Yeah, I mean, you can keep it simple for now, right? Like just initiate like an A, like 5-man rush a site or split or default. If they don't know what a default is, then it is what it is, right? And also I will say like if teammates notes if or maybe I'll just say 4A. If teammates don't listen, bait them. Okay. Do you already do this? I hope you're doing this because I actually think your life is way more valuable because your aim is so much better in these ranks. So if you bait, you're probably gonna win the rounds like way more. I'm not gonna say this is good to do like when your teammates actually start to get better, but if your teammates don't know what to do and they're just constantly just playing so slow and they don't listen to you, then bait them. Okay, does that make sense?
Yeah.
But don't bait as a don't ingrain that in your brain like as a standard thing. All right. Okay. With that being said, no, these are good questions. These are good questions. So if you have any other questions, make sure to ask. Let me see if I can find that one round.
My ultimate's ready.
Okay, I mean, I feel like this one's like, yeah. Well, this is just a bad. I mean, this is kind of an example. I mean, I think you'll get the point. But like, okay, so
Like micro movement?
okay, so like, I mean, either way, like, okay, I don't like that we just like we're pulling out our gun, and like there could be someone that peeks here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. There was even around there. Chamber peak there.
Yeah, I
Chamber
mean,
was there.
someone could argue like, oh, Reyna is already clearing that, but it doesn't matter timing. Like somebody could peek as you peeked, right? Like in this situation, I would say like definitely somebody could have peeked you. Like so, I mean, this is not exactly what I'm talking about. I'm trying to find like a situation where like it's more apparent. So you definitely had it when you went A.
Player standing. Last round.
Ma fa me- Ha capito come mi ha Ha capito come mi ha
Even like that, like,
Oh, what I saw in my gameplay too, that's like wrong, is like
mhm,
when I try to like move between my shots,
mm.
like I always move when I like shot.
When you
So
shoot, yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah,
so
yeah.
like basically you see it here too. Like when I try to shoot, I didn't stop,
Mm,
and then
mm, mm,
my
mm,
bullet
mm.
just goes.
Okay. Wait, so do you practice that stuff?
Like
Do you know how to do
Counter Strike.
Yeah. It's called dead zoning, I guess, but it's basically, I think it's the same thing. I don't know. Counter strafing, yeah. Like you just like go left and right basically, and you shoot
Yeah,
like
I
one.
tried to practice it, but
It's hard,
I
right?
don't think. Well, yeah,
Yeah,
but I
yeah.
think I'm not getting better with it, and it's
You're not getting better.
not in that zoning.
Okay, so I would say compliment like your playtime with the YouTube link I sent you. Okay, and make sure you can do all those benchmarks. Make that your new like aim labs like thing that you do. Okay, I'd actually say play less aim labs and do more of this. Okay, I think it'll help way more with your first build accuracy. I mean, but that's yeah, that's important too for sure. But like, let me just slow down real quick. So like as we peak, like this is a very common angle that people hold, right?
Yeah.
It's like as we peak, we're not even ready, right? So like these are things to think about, and like also,
My ult's
I
ready.
don't think
yeah,
like I know the angles.
yes.
I definitely.
If you want to
definitely see that.
learn like what to clear, you could probably look at Radiant VODs and like just copy them. Because I would say they clear like all the common like spots that people play in a ranked game. Okay.
Okay.
I would probably say like you could probably watch anyone in Radiant and it should be fine. You should be able to get a general understanding. Or you could technically do it yourself. So like anytime you die doing this,
I,
right?
mean, I know that
Mhm.
like the most common like so where they speak from, but I
Mhm.
just don't know the level.
Don't know the level.
Yeah, like see where my crosshair is.
Yeah,
Just don't
yeah.
know where is it.
I would say play more deathmatch then, right?
Okay.
And then, so you have to
Or
ask.
maybe I just speak like stairs here.
I mean, you can't peek stairs without peeking this first, like the right side first.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So I mean, I will say like this might be maybe head level around for stairs, but actually, I don't even know if we had any intention of clearing this right side based on this, the way we cleared this. But regardless, hold on. Let me share my screen on Valorant real quick. Okay. You see my Valorant?
Yeah.
Okay. So, like, in your death matches, I don't want you to run it down. Because you're probably just playing like this when you're playing deathmatch, right? You're just like running it down. In your death matches, I want you to play more intentional. Like, when you peek something, I want you to just like pre-aim whatever you think you're going to peek. And like, try to make it as like head level as possible without having to adjust. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So like, if you're peeking this angle, I don't want you to like be like here, right? You make note of that. Anytime you're off about something, you say like, oh, like, because if you're going to see targets, right, when you peek. So like, you ask yourself, were you too high or too low, right? And if you're too high, then obviously next time you just make a mental note. Or in general, like some people have habits, I would say. Like some people just always aim like low. Some people always aim like a bit high. Actually, I would say most time people aim low, but just make like a note of it. Like every time you're off, just be like, okay, next time I peek that angle, I have to pre-aim a bit lower. Like it's lower than I think, right? So you're gonna have to do this for every single angle, that's why I say like I think deathmatch is good practice, but like, I mean that's why it all depends on what you're trying to practice because you're not gonna learn that if you just run it down a deathmatch, right? Like you could just run it down and just shoot based on reaction. But
Yeah.
that's why like deathmatch, there's tons of things to practice, and like you can definitely practice like peeking better. right?
I peak C long like how you told me like right now. You watch it back, right?
Yeah. I agree. But I'm saying it's not like that everywhere you're going.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what I want for
Mostly on
you.
long.
Yeah. I just want you to be able to have that consistency for like all the angles because that's important.
You're like slicing the cake,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I feel like that just takes like way too long.
It takes way too long.
Yeah, like
I mean, you
getting
could do it
everything.
faster. I mean, you could just do it like this. Like, but I mean, even if you watch, I don't know if you've ever watched Tarek play. Like when I watch his DMs, he actually does like a very like fast slice the pie when he's playing. Like he looks like he's just running it down, but he's doing actually like a fast like he's doing like a fast like super fast like slice the pie, if that makes sense. I'm just doing it slow for you so that you can just see the example, right?
Yeah.
But you could definitely speed it up for sure. Like you don't have to go that slow, right? But the whole point is that like you're being very clean about it. Like everything looks clean, right? And nothing's like on the fly. Like nothing looks like in limbo. Like this crosshair is like not doing anything, or it's floating somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Does that make sense? So I mean, I would say that's why start slow first because I'm sure in aim labs you've learned it too, right? Like you start slow and then you pick up speed, and you will get faster at this.
Yeah.
So just start slow and make sure it's clean, right? You don't want to start messy and like try to like rush it. That's not how it works. So just start slow and then you'll get better at it as you keep doing it. All right.
So
That
can you
makes-
tell me about that
Yeah.
micro adjustment?
Yes. Like there were some peaks that you were doing where you're like, and especially in like A when you were in mound, and then you were peaking. I think there was one round you peaked the chamber, but like it seemed like your aim was like it didn't look like this, right? It was like as you peaked, you like micro like it was like because the order is typically like you pre-aim first, then you move, and then you shoot, right? But in your peak, I'm trying to find the example. Let me see if I can find the example.
It was like in the first 2 rounds, no?
Yeah, maybe it might have been one of the first few ones.
Yeah, like right here. No, not next round.
Yeah. So, just be intentional with your peaks. Like, I don't know what this was. Like, we peaked him, but like, we didn't do anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just, it's like when you play Valorant, like you just peek, shoot. Like, have an intention, right? Like every peak, like everything you do should be for a reason, right? So like,
I think I did it because like I wanted info because I didn't know surely he was there. But maybe I'm wrong.
I mean, I'm not sure if a jiggle is. I mean, you can jiggle it, I guess, but it didn't seem like a jiggle. It seemed like you were stand still for a bit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, maybe because he hit you, but I mean, I don't know why we're so scared though, because we also have shield. So, you know, you want to fight, right? So, I mean, I probably would have just swung this.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's fine. It's not that important right now. Let me see. Yeah. Even like this. As we swing right, we should be concerned about things on the left. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, like this, right? I mean, it's really just pre-aim. I feel like Or just that's what I mean by you're micro adjusting like during, because like if you slow this down, like look at where our pre-aim is, right?
Yeah.
You see what I mean? And then like we have to do this like huge flick.
I think I just don't know where like the locations are. Like where to locate them. Like
Well, what do you mean?
it's like where to pre-aim.
It's hard to pre-aim? Then I would say just deathmatch more. But you gotta be
No, I
more
mean, like
yeah.
like when I peek, I just don't know where things are. Like
But you play this game enough, no? You should have all the maps pretty memorized.
I don't know, maybe.
Okay, I mean if you don't, then you should definitely make an effort to make sure that you kind of have them memorized, right?
Yeah. That's why I,
Mhm.
like sometimes jiggle peek to like know where they are. Surely.
I mean, jiggling
Where the
is
placement
good,
is.
yeah, but I mean, if you look at Radiance, they're not always guessing. They like I would say 98 or 99% of the time they know where to pre-aim, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like they know what they're looking at. So you can definitely do. And like in general, like if you do it enough, right? So maybe it's just because you haven't done the exercise enough yet. And maybe you haven't been that intentional about it. But I'll say when you do your death matches, just like do what I told you in like when I was showing you in the Valorant session, right? Like I want you to peek like with intention, right? And then like
Yeah.
if you peek it and then you're too high, then just be like, oh, okay. Or even too deep, right? What? Okay. So like if you're too even if you like pre-aim like too deep, right? Like this, you're in the wall, then you make note of that too, right? Like all the small things you have to like criticize yourself and be like that could have been better, right? So that's why deathmatch is really good practice, because you're going to constantly like get reps on, you know, just seeing the same angles over and over again, right? And until like, because after a certain point, once you do it enough, like you develop like a feel. Like you don't have to memorize necessarily, but I mean if you really need help with some of the stuff, for example, like these boxes,
Yeah.
this I don't know if you know this, but like this is head
Yeah.
level, right? I mean
But
there's no,
I know where the head level is. I just don't know like
you don't know where to look or like
yeah.
how deep to, well, I mean that's why you got to slice the pie more, maybe. We're not just slicing the pie, I would think, because if you're just running it down, right, there's nothing to slice, right?
Yeah. Probably I don't think I slice.
Yeah, you don't. That's why you got to do it more.
Yeah.
Right. And, like against better players, like everyone does it, right? Because this is the safest way to technically peek stuff, right? If you think about it, because you're doing it a little bit at a time, and then also your aim is like way easier to control, right? Because you're only peeking a little bit at a time. That makes sense.
Yeah.
So definitely slice the pie and practice that. I would say do that in your DMs, but yeah, I mean, I think if you do all these things, like there should be no reason why you don't hit plat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I mean, hopefully that helps. Do you have any other questions? I mean, I like that you're asking questions. Good stuff.
Mm, I don't know. I don't think I have any.
That's fine. I mean, this is already a lot, I feel like, for you. So, just you know, just digest all this stuff, and it'll take time to, you know, have this ingrained in your brain, have it be like just secondhand nature. But
Hey, one more thing. Like
yeah,
sometimes my like crosshair placement is like lower than it should be, and then I I think why I don't like place it higher because like it's like muscle memory. It's like
mm, you might just have to play more DMs and like be more critical of yourself, because you might not be
like
trying
I
hard
try to
enough. Yeah.
place my crosshair higher, but like the muscle memory just places it lower.
Well, then we gotta fix that, right? I mean, you can literally
Yeah.
just have like DMs where you like all you do is you just focus on your crosshair, right? You can literally have one DM where you just focus on your crosshair if it's head level at all times, right? You can have one DM that you also just do for peeking, right? Making sure your pre-aim is perfect. And then you can do another DM to make sure your slicing the pie is perfect, right? So like these are all three things that you can like individually improve on. It'll just take time, but yeah, you could definitely fix that though. Like I'm sure tons of people have had that issue before and have improved it. So you can definitely do that too. All right.
Yeah. Right.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you have any other questions like in the future, let me know. I mean, just like post, just post in this VOD review post that you put, and then I can just try to respond whenever I get the chance. Okay. All right. So yeah, if you ever like have a concept or something that you're stuck on, or if any of these points are unclear, or if you just have any general like game sense related questions, like feel free to ask me, and I'll try my best to respond as quickly as possible. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Well,
Well, thank you for the session.
yeah, no problem, no problem. I really do hope this helps you, and like keep me updated on your progress, because I really hope you keep climbing.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right. Take care.
Okay.
All right.
Good night.
Yep. Good night. Peace. Okay. Okay. What's up, Rosette? Yes. You should be next. Hold on. Give me a second. Why am I don't play Counter-Strike. I don't play Counter-Strike. All right. All right, Rosette. Do you want to go next? All right. We could just get through all the VODs out right now. Who's my favorite agent? Can you do it for me, bro? I'm not sure about that one. I'm unfortunately not sure about that one. Where do I go? Okay, so all right. Rosette, join the general VC. Where is it? General VC right here. Yeah, this one. Okay, perfect. Damn, you're fast. Damn, you're fast. Who the hell is this? Who the hell is the lister? Trying to yoink a free coaching session. Who is that? All right, hello.
Hello.
Yo. Okay.
Hi.
All right, how you doing?
I'm doing alright. Oh, there we go. There it is.
Okay, good. Yeah, you were a little bit low, but now you're good. Okay.
I can always turn on my gain if I have to.
No, you're good. You're good. I think you're
I
fine.
don't want you to hear the radiator.
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah.
So, couple of notes that I have before we watch
Mm-hmm.
the VOD I sent in.
Uh-huh.
I am trying to learn Phoenix, so I am going to be making a lot of mistakes on that. I am also on a completely new sense and a different mindset of how I should aim.
Mm.
So, I make a lot of mistakes, but that's why we're here.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Wait, okay, so just like quickly ask, like, are you actually trying to go pro?
Yes, I would love to. This is
Do you mind me asking how old you are?
20.
20? Okay. You better start grinding and climbing quick, because I would say I feel like Valorant careers, you gotta start young. All right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But we've been okay. Hold on. Let me check your tracker again. Let's see.
I was on like a 7-game loss streak. Don't show that shit.
No, I'm gonna expose you. I have to see what's up. Okay. Yeah, I will say. Do you aim train? It seems, right? I mean, I see it in your VOD. You Kovacs?
Yes, you can ask me. Actually, Meowing give me some aim training advice with Kovacs.
That's good stuff. That's good stuff. So you recently just started implementing Kovacs?
Oh yeah, which it's been a pain in my ass because what they made me do is like 30 minutes. Like at the end doing a bunch of internship
Yeah, yeah,
to
yeah.
try to get it implemented in my mind.
Yeah, I mean that's good. That's good. That's good. All right. All right. What region are you in? Are you in NA? You seem like NA.
I am an A.
Okay, good. Fellow NA brethren. We've had a lot of EUs, so it's very interesting. I'm actually kind of surprised at how many EUs there are compared to NA.
It is very surprising.
Maybe I just attract EU more than NA. Maybe NA doesn't like me. But anyway, anywho. Let's go watch your VOD and hopefully we can skyrocket your progress because I think we've been in these ranks for way too long now.
Yeah. To be
Wow.
fair, I did. If you look, I did take like a massive break, or else I probably would be still in gold. But
Can you also tell me about how you mentioned to me that you've had coaches and stuff in the past?
oh yeah,
So like
I hired
yeah.
3 coaches on Fiverr, and only really liked one of them. The other one I only liked about halfish, and the other one I'm just not so sure about.
Were they all radiant?
So one was immortal, and that's the one I did like because I felt like his advice was like I could actually use it. The other one was an ex-professional in India, Z Offline, which he did help, but I don't know. It's been interesting.
You feel like
And
or
the
did
other
you
one,
yeah?
and the other one is from I think Portugal,
Oh
and he
wow.
was radiant. I think 379,
Damn. Uh-huh.
and he's been all right, but
Did you feel like the information they gave you was like less digestible for you?
I think because honestly, me and Meowing talked yesterday, and I actually learned like way faster.
Yeah, for sure. That's what I'm saying.
think it's
I don't
just
know why
because
these
me and
people
Meowing
come
just
in
have
the chat.
ADHD.
Yeah. Okay. Well, hopefully, I mean, you can like feel free to like let me know anything like that's confusing if I ever say anything, and like I can definitely try to like clear things up with you. So,
Oh yeah.
want to preface that. All right. But okay, sounds good. Sounds good. All right. We'll look at your VOD now. So, no more stalling. All right, we're just straight in. Even. Okay, that's fine for now.
KJ's on site.
Healing over here.
Wow, we're not dead. We
I'm
just
not
flashed our
smoking
teammate.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. You're gonna see a lot. I'm still trying to learn Phoenix flashes.
That's fine. That's fine.
Just don't question it.
One enemy remaining.
Yo. Okay. We gotta work on our game sense a little bit, but that's okay. It's okay. It should be easy things to fix, I would think.
I want you to know right there.
We got KJ set up here.
Meowing's words were in my head of "You better check every angle, or else you're gonna hear dead."
Pre-angle?
Yeah,
You mean?
they put it in my head to like check every angle, or else you hear like dead because you didn't check it.
Oh yes. Oh, is that why you sliced the pie here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. This is good. This is good. I mean, I will say I don't know if this is head level, but hey, it's first at least starting off. It's the intention that counts, right? This is good stuff. I like this. I like that you're actually clearing like plat. Like could be on top of plat, and you clear right side of plat. Yeah, I mean it's good stuff.
I don't do it all the time, but I'm trying to incorporate it.
Oh yeah. Yo, Meow is just carrying you then.
We
Good
got
stuff.
KJ set up here.
I mean, I love how you're just so ready for that. That's just beautiful. Is that also do you think your old you would have been aware of this?
I probably would have been way closer. I probably would have been hella more aggro
Yeah.
because I play a lot of Reyna, and Reyna gives me the mindset of fuck around and fight.
Uh-huh. Yo, we gotta have our guns out though.
Real.
Yeah. That is a big, yeah, that's a big no-no. Yo, gun now?
Time to hunt.
I think I'm just trying to catch up with Reyna. Just 'cause-
Man, that's an easy
It's
issue
clear.
to fix, if I'm being honest.
One coming CT.
I mean, good rotate. You probably legitimately just pulled all the rotates because they're low rank.
Careful now.
Good Molly.
Careful heaven.
You have flashes. I'd be so ready to flash right now. Nice shot.
One enemy
Nice
remaining.
shot. I mean, I just like that we're taking our time here. It's good stuff. Good stuff.
Woohoo Jin. You drove that in my head.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
One of my creatures.
It's all about calm aim.
That's it.
Gotta master that.
My fault.
I think I messed up big time.
Okay. Could be on the right.
I might use it.
I even said check it out. No, it wasn't this one. It was another game.
Oh, okay.
Careful now.
Oh, we flashed through this, no? Could be short. Oh my, what?
Yo, there's a Phoenix in A lobby. I don't know
Nice.
how he got there.
I don't know how he got there.
Don't question it.
That is too funny. Oh my god. So, I mean, you know what happened, right? I'm hoping you know what just happened that round.
It's because I cut him off and he probably went back into sewers.
Yes, yes. I mean, I don't know if you saw him in the beginning, but
No, I didn't.
yeah.
But my guess is he was probably playing like tucked in the corner and saw the wall and made the. went to
Yeah,
push
maybe. Who
sewers
knows?
instead.
I mean, yeah, he could have been anywhere, but I mean, I don't even know like if we knew he was there, but at least like this, all this, sorry, all of this area was unknown to us, right? We did not clear
Yeah.
this, right? So, I mean, as long as you're aware of it, so like, it is actually kind of common thing. Like sometimes like higher elo players will do like they just try to fight for this short space. So sometimes people double up and just push this, but the way that you guys pushed, nobody went short, so it's just
I think
funny.
that's why I felt scared and walled it off.
I mean, it's
'Cause it
not
was
necessarily a bad thing, but like if you're gonna do that, like see like these small things like you have to be aware of, because then you could have been like, short is unknown, right? Could be short, could be short. That's a good comm to give. Because I don't mind that you necessarily actively gave it up, right? Because you basically just you did this, right? So you walled off like this ish, right?
Yeah.
And then oh wait, am I sharing my screen? You're watching the stream, right?
No, you're not. It's been so weird here.
I always do that. Okay. So you see the Discord then, right?
Okay, now I can stop.
Yeah. Stop the
That's what
stream.
that means.
Just watch me on Discord. All right. So I don't mind this, right? Like I don't mind that you gave necessarily like all of this space necessarily, right? Because you made that decision. That's okay, I suppose, right? But at least we have to calm that. I would
Yeah.
say at
No,
least.
I get what you mean.
Yeah. Because then now Omen died. I mean, I'm not surprised
And
he
he was
doesn't know any
lost.
better. Yeah, he's lost. So you gotta babysit them. Just gotta be like, care short, and then he says, I don't know how he got there.
He was somewhere. I don't know
I should
how
have
he
died to
got
that
there.
KJ. I won't lie, because I should have flashed in.
Wait, what happened?
I should have died to that KJ. Because I should have flashed in. I didn't get punished for it.
I suppose so. Yeah, you definitely could have flashed in for sure.
Yo, there's a Phoenix in A lobby. I
My
don't know
thought
how.
was I don't want them to push in through CT, so I'd rather challenge it instead.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
that's my
yeah.
thought process of a lot of things. I wish I don't want you to have this space. I'm going to be here.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind this, but like after this kill, I probably would have backed up.
Which I think I do.
I
You
hope
got
you
that.
do. This is good.
One enemy
I mean, you're familiar with the concept of repositioning, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
remaining.
He was somewhere CT.
No charges left.
I think I die here.
We gotta work on our crosshair placement. So you tend to hold a little bit high. You see that?
CT.
No
Yeah.
charges left.
Yeah. So I feel like there's a common DM angle as well. Right?
Because I could have killed it right there.
Yeah. I mean, at least because I don't like I expect good players should not really ever have to micro adjust up and down. Like I don't mind you having to micro adjust left and right because they can swing differently, but at least the head height, yeah.
I've been trying, but with Valorant it's a bit confused. Like with other games, I can aim at head height just fine, but Valorant it's a bit odd. Because like I'll tell you right now, Halo I would have been head height right there.
I wonder if it's like a perspective thing. I don't know. I will say the farther you go, I think the lower you would typically aim.
That's probably why I'm confused.
Yeah. Because like if she was close, I don't know, like maybe if she peeked close on this orange, like, wall.
Yeah,
then
that
maybe.
head height.
Yeah. But
I think I die here. But because I give her advantage.
I mean, that's okay. I mean, also, you don't have to commit to all these fights, I will say. Like, what we had 2 flashes too, right? We're just not even using them. We're just like forcing a fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could have definitely like. So what a lot of higher elo players will do is like, so like, you need to have a plan, right? So like, what is your plan at this very moment? Is your plan just to fight this person if they're CT?
Yeah, especially since Reyna is right next to me. I'm like, okay, I'm ready to fight Haven, but I think I hear something, so that's why I swapped. And I'm expecting the Reyna to fight with me. That's why I didn't want to use any of my flashes. So my job here was just to fight.
Sure.
But then Reyna, I think, tucked away.
I mean, to be honest, I don't know if I ever expect these teammates to trade well, but I would say don't feel ever bad, at least in low elo, to just play selfish for yourself. So like in my head, I feel like I would have done like, I would have maybe held a small like peek, like I would peek a small chunk of this angle, and like if I saw her, I'd try to take a bullet, and then if I missed, then I would reposition like up here, and then get your flash ready in case she comes
Yeah, that's
out.
what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I was like, I could have tucked into
Yeah, that's good.
flash,
That's good.
peek.
Yeah, for sure. That's good. What I consider low elo?
It'd be diamond to bronze.
I don't know when the trading starts to get better, but I would think maybe around diamond. I'm not sure about plat players. It's been a while since I've played in those ranks, so I don't know. But I would think up until plat, it's acceptable just to play like somewhat selfish, but it depends on the team. So it's not a hard rule. It's more like feel it out. But I would say in general, like low elo probably does not trade. They're all baiters. Bunch of baiters. Good flash. I'm surprised you never cared about this peak on the left.
Whenever I like scale up C, I am super confident I can flick to that, and I have died way more to the right side. Someone playing like hiding in logs.
I will say,
I have died way more to that.
I will say, You might actually benefit from learning some lineups with Phoenix as well, because I know Sabrosa, when I watch him play, he would throw some lineup like in here, and I don't know what it would clear, but I think it is kind of the right
I
set.
like I said, I'm
Yeah.
trying since I
Yeah,
play a
yeah,
lot
yeah.
of Arena, and I'm not burnt out
Mhm.
of it, but it's more of I feel like I'm not learning as much because I'm just foreheading and taking fights. That's why I picked up Phoenix, and I
That's
am
fine.
trying to learn some lineup. Like I know a few lineups on Split and
Mhm.
Pro right now.
Okay. I mean, that's fine. That's
Haven
fine.
was
Yeah.
just more of a question mark for me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't even expect you to like spend that much time because I don't think lineups are like that important right now at your rank. Maybe I feel like maybe like when you're immortal or ascendant, then maybe it could be more value. But
I just haven't seen a lot of Phoenix play because like I just steal. I don't really watch videos
Mhm.
of like, hey, this is how to do the line. I just see people do it and I just mimic it. So
Mhm.
I know a few also on Lotus,
Yeah.
but I haven't really seen any like Haven.
Okay. I mean, yeah, that's fine.
Gameplay on
That's fine.
Phoenix.
No, I mean, I don't. I'm not blaming you for anything. So I mean, I'm just something to think about for the future. But I mean, not necessary right now, if I'm being honest. Wait. Okay. Hold on. Okay, Rena clears left and right. Okay, we trust her. It's fine.
Yeah,
There's
it's
plans.
crazy.
Good. Okay, what do we do here? Could flash out of this smoke.
Garage.
Do have Molly. Good, perfect. Good Molly. Good stall. Also do have wall. Oh.
I fucked that up.
It's okay.
I guess I'm still not used to it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
One enemy remaining.
I love that. I love that.
What if we?
Alright.
I don't know where I learned that from. I think I learned it from CS to never look straight when you're pushing out of the smoke. Just look left.
Yes, 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 yes. That is a small like optimization people can make for sure. I don't mention it at
So you
low
don't want them
elo,
seeing
but yeah, because the gun sticks out later than earlier if you do it that way. So yes, that is a
Because
good
if I
thing
would
to
have
do.
done it normally, that stage would have gotten me. So
Maybe.
but I got away scot free because he didn't see me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a good thing. Yeah, it's good to know. It's good to know for sure. Good stuff. Oh,
I mean, I got a lot of info out of it, so I'm not too mad about that all failing.
I suppose, but I actually think you should have used more of your util here. Yeah, like.
But I did get rid of a nano swarm, a bot, and I got to see 3.
Fair, but you could have gotten a kill too.
That is true.
Yeah, we could have gotten more. We need to maximize our value. Yeah, you could have done like the same wall, right? Like short or something, and you could have like peeked sight.
I also think the reason why I scaled up to sewers instead of going up to CT and flashing is I see Omen, and I don't want him to get caught out. So I try to get him information.
Okay, if you're gonna do that,
was the reason
then
why I scaled that.
That's fine. You can make that decision. But in general, though, I will say like it is probably always better to prioritize the things that are known versus unknown, right? So like, I'm pretty sure we heard steps on site, right?
I think we
As
heard a lot of steps coming from CT.
Oh yeah,
Gunfire.
right. Like, I think it's actually troll for us to like prioritize something that could be true, and I would actually rather just wall this off, because like that way we'd be sure, or not sure, like it's unlikely they'd be less likely to run out of this wall, right, if you walled it. And then we can just focus our attention on site, right?
Yeah, it was a little troll.
Yeah.
I play for I'm trying to break the habit, but I am very much I play for the team.
I mean, that's fine. Like, you could have even, so at least like the whole thing for me is like, so if we look at Valorant,
I do see what you mean by it's troll, because I could have gotten way more valuable information and possibly a pick if I went up to where the fight was instead of going to where a question mark was, which didn't even get me anything because nobody was there.
Yeah. So like, I'm not even gonna say like, because yes, personally, I think like probably scaling side would be better, but I'll even entertain your idea, right? Like let's say you do want to help your Omen out. Like, at least all I ask is that you wall this. That makes sense,
so
right?
it denies space and I can flash it out.
Well, because your back is, as you scale this way to short, your back is just so exposed.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
So like this wall at least guarantees, well, not guarantees, but like makes it really hard for you to die. They'd have to spray you, right? And you can clear short and go help your omen maybe, right? But because this, I feel like the part that there's no wall, I feel like this is grief. So
That's
I'm not more concerned about like, you know, who's right with the you scale sight or scale short. I mean, I'll probably say sight is the probably higher percentage play, but if you wanted to go to short, then we got to throw this wall. Like we have to isolate things. Yeah.
I get what you mean.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure that would come with time. With
Yeah,
playing
yeah.
Phoenix more.
For sure. I would say, yeah, don't feel bad about like dumping your util while you're ulting. I feel like it's completely fine. You could have even like flashed again, like as you like cleared. So you flash like here, and then you could have also flashed like to the right if you wanted to, or the left. It doesn't matter, right?
Yeah.
So.
No, right flash would probably have been better because that would have covered both sides.
Yeah.
Especially if I bounced off the wall.
Mm-hmm.
I think I messed up. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Hold up. Miss Reina's probably mad at you, no?
She didn't flame me. I think
Okay.
she understood what my idea was.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. So like.
It happens.
So you realize this is a game sense issue, right?
Yep. Because I flash my teammate, I look at them, and I'm not realizing someone could be pushing to try to gain more space. But then again, I do not see an omen flash. But then again, it could have been a sage.
Yeah, it could have been anyone. I mean, even Omen could have
what
just not used in their util.
Even and I saw that Reyna already had space, so there was no point in me flashing. So I could have saved that flash and pushed up with it. Because Reyna did have that cleared out, basically.
Sure. But either way, like I would say the like a big thing is that like our crosshairs in the wall.
Yep.
Yeah.
You were going to be seeing a lot of that today.
Oh shoot. Okay.
And I just missed.
That's okay. Go next. We definitely could have had more impact on this round for sure. All right, but that's okay. Do you ever ADS?
It depends how I feel.
Okay. You know it's more accurate, right?
Yeah, you have a higher chance for a shot.
Yeah.
But I also like to see.
See more?
Yeah.
I mean, there's not that much to see
like,
for this.
If I'm in a fight, I will ADS at that range. But it's the fact that since I'm not in a fight and I'm more like scanning, I would like to have a bit more visibility.
Interesting.
It's just how I think.
Okay. I mean, it's a debatable topic. I think there's some players that don't really ADS that much. So.
I ADS whenever it's like at range and I feel like I need the help.
Yeah.
It just, like I said, it just straight up depends.
Nice. Honestly, I just love that you're not panicking. It's just, I love that.
I wanted to flash, but I saw my teammates were looking.
That's fine.
I think she's...
Is she not close?
No. Which confused the hell out of me.
Okay, that's fine. Just figure it out.
Teammates die. I think she was C2.
Oh, nice. I'm sure we were ready for that trade. She died.
Oh, I was actually gonna say I should have put. As soon as I saw the fight, I should have went with them.
I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, some cases I would say it's okay to like just cut noise and like, you know, trade them after the fact. Because
But
sometimes,
Omen's the goat.
yeah.
Cover going out.
Oh!
Going up.
Good wall. Good wall. Definitely short.
One sword, KJ.
Our spike carrier down.
Nice.
Down A.
Good composure. Yo.
I think I just hug here, and I move slightly to the right because I realize I'm in a
One
bad spot.
enemy remaining.
Oh yeah, I just don't know where this guy could be. Definitely could flash. You do have Molly to stall as well.
Ease me. I try to pull up a molly.
That's fine. You have flash as well.
120.
You have another one.
Oh,
I
healing.
think I died.
Player standing.
But Chamber wins this because this is low ranks. He
That's
doesn't check it.
okay. I mean, but okay, so
Player
I should have flashed.
yeah. Well, yeah. But we don't need to push, you know? Like the pressure's all on him. You know what I mean? He's got to come defuse. So he's got to get close. So we take, I mean, if we're playing highest percentage, I mean, okay, yeah, you could have flashed left. Yeah, for sure. I mean, if you want to just go like rush it, I'll accept that too. But like, gotta at least use that second flash.
Yeah.
At least.
Oh, yeah.
I'm used to playing Reyna. I'm used to basically playing with no utility until I get a kill.
player standing.
I'm just used to it at this point.
Hmm. Interesting.
Hi.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 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 Good clearing corners. I like that. Yo, what is he doing?
Scared the shit out of me.
Oh my god.
You can see I was not ready for that. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh my god. Oh my god. You won because you're better, but. Ooh.
Enemy remaining.
Wait a
I think I
minute.
died.
That's all.
We got full util right now.
Last player.
Oh my
Yeah, I should have flashed. I
god.
trolled.
We have so much util.
You understand, I'm used to playing Reyna. I would
Yeah.
tell you, if I was Reyna there and I got that kill, I would have dismissed peaked
Yeah.
and then swung.
I mean, I will also say, like, I mean, I heard this guy, right? I'm surprised we're not looking window.
You know.
I mean, we killed him because we're better, but like, I feel we're so not ready for this window guy.
Nope.
But you heard him, right?
But I don't think I did.
Oh wow.
don't
Yeah,
think
I will
did.
say if people get like if you're good at like hearing audio, like oh shoot. Like
You're about like 13 minutes in.
okay, perfect, thank you. I will say being good at like listening to audio cues, like I feel like is OP. Cause
It's a good thing I also have eyes. 'Cause I saw her head. I was
yeah,
like, oh,
yeah,
shit.
yeah. It's like
Shadows traveling.
after you kill this omen,
Which is who comes out of nowhere.
this guy's literally running like I hear him, and like
And he has no information besides the one flash.
yeah. Well, I mean, after he dies though, like I literally hear this sage running from like here to here. You know, he's like roaming in this direction.
I think I genuinely did not hear. I think I was too focused
Dang.
like, watching Omen
I see.
and
Okay.
making sure that he gets traded out.
Yeah, yeah.
And I don't know why I'm tucking.
I mean, that's
Spike down
fine.
mid.
I mean, honestly
One
though,
enemy remaining.
yo, calm aim, calm
That's all.
aim.
Still in sight.
Oh my
Should've
god, we have
flashed.
so much util. Like we have full
You should
util. It's
run.
crazy. That's
To
okay.
be fair, I am still learning.
That's fair. That's
I'm
fair. That's
trying to
fair.
learn as much.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Spike
Your
down.
aim do be looking fine to me right now, if I'm being honest. Oh, yo,
I
gun
think,
out,
hey, I'm
gun
gonna
out.
ult.
Okay, okay, let's see how you ult.
Hard left, hard left.
I think it's the same idea.
Joke's over.
No wall this time. Nice.
And then I see the Phoenix ult. I
Ooh,
saw the
I love
Phoenix
that
ult
spray out of
as
you.
well.
I love that spray out of you.
I saw his toe. I was like, oh, free kill.
Omen's on B. Right now, my
Good
flank.
I
stuff.
think I tuck here because I know someone is missing.
Okay.
Honestly,
Help very much.
Going up.
good stuff. Good
I'm
stuff.
blinded,
Good
I'm
wall.
blinded.
Good wall. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
But you saw there, I was ready for the trade. That's what I was playing.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I want to
Yeah.
set crossfires and trades.
I like the idea. I like the idea. Wait.
I don't know why.
Oh, you know that's impossible, right?
Once I saw the pipe thing there, I was like, oh,
Well, I mean, they could cross left, yes. I don't mind you. I don't mind if you cleared it in certain situations, but you know, like,
they can't make it there.
yeah,
Without someone noticing.
yeah. I mean, if you guys
And
played
also the fact there's-
C and then came back,
There's also the fact.
Yeah.
There's also the fact that there's a fucking pipe where I look.
I mean, no,
so they
I
would've been pushed
yeah.
out.
Well, I suppose, but I mean, like they can, I think, kind of tuck in. So like you do have to still clear it, I believe. But in this scenario, though, like we're literally holding for their cross. Like they cannot cross. There's no chance. Like that's why I say.
I blame autopiloting.
Okay.
I blame.
All right. Well, we gotta lock in. We gotta use our brains. Okay. I mean, right. Like this is okay if we started C and then we came back A and like all the A space was unknown, but very questionable right now.
I saw the pipe and I was just like, oh, okay. And just, my counter shift was just bad here.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, 50-50, but regardless, like you still could have flashed it.
I think I just didn't want, like, I wanted me to be a big ass question mark. I think that's why I went sewers. Since none of us, besides Omen, nobody else really went sewers. So I was fine being a question mark. But
I
then again,
think
I
the
have
flash
to
is still better.
Yeah, no, I'm not arguing that the flash isn't better.
Yeah.
I'm giving my thought process.
That's
of,
fair. That's
I
fair.
wish to be a question mark.
That's fair. If you want to play like that, then maybe you consider ratting a little bit longer. Because we just like wide swung this. And like gambled with 50-50. Yeah. Like I wouldn't have minded if you maybe like just cut noise and like tucked in here and just like held. Because maybe he would have just walked out and thought nobody's here.
Yeah.
But yeah,
There was a sad chamber shot that I felt depressed for
that's fine. That's fine.
because he almost had he almost had a pixel perfect headshot.
I will say this crosshair placement I believe is a bit high. I think it's actually like a hair under the line, or like if not on the line. Just something to note. Okay, I like what we're watching.
I hear the thing.
Yeah, it's
And I think I
okay.
died to the right. I even called it. I
Yeah.
got pissed. You can hear me get pissed. Because I'm like, I was like, I fucking called it. I was like, I knew it.
It's okay. It's okay.
Because I'm like, nobody's window, but they're gonna obviously push off of this information.
Yeah. Dang.
And my crosshairs to the fucking moon.
Yeah. And I think we're moving. But
Yeah.
I think in this
We got
situation,
massive Ls.
yeah. I mean, I think in this situation, I probably would have just not looked at I wouldn't have even cared about garage, and I think I would have just instantly looked at mid.
Especially since I was alone.
Yeah, and I also would have probably like either tuck on the right side or the left side and hold mid, and you know, so that the person in garage can't also like, because the way you were standing, you were kind of exposed to both. That makes sense, right? Yeah. So I think we either tuck in left or right side. and then we just look for the guy on mid if they push. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Careful there. Cover going out.
Get that iron, buddy.
Cover going out.
I don't even have
I
that.
want it all.
Gotta remind myself that's where I could be if I don't keep up. Gotta remind myself. Gotta keep
Nah,
up,
you're
guys.
better than iron. You're better than iron.
Oh, usually just some of the games where I play. There's whenever I play way
Spike
too
down
much.
A.
The iron brain comes out.
Hmm. That's what I'm saying. I think you should not be playing more than like 3 or 4 a day.
To be fair, I don't start my job until the 5th, so I have a shit ton of time.
Ooh.
Again,
That's okay. That's
so
okay.
you just need to
It's
learn.
okay. It's okay.
One
Nice.
enemy remaining.
Good.
One
Uh,
enemy remaining.
I don't think he was known, and I see someone hiding in smoke. So I'm like, oh shit, is he CTE? Is that why he's in the smoke? I overthought,
I guess.
and I get punished.
Yeah. I mean, our Omen. Where did Omen? Oh, he TP'd.
Yeah.
I see.
Flash. Going up.
Yeah, there's actually no chance they could be CT then after you got the kill on this.
One of my problems is I will overthink and
Mhm.
overheat my brain because I overthink it.
Mm.
When I should listen to what Meowing said and just go with my first plan
Mm-hmm.
and just set off.
Sure.
'Cause I probably wouldn't have died if I just stayed in hell
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
looked at CT even though they were sewers.
Oh,
Instead, I
they're
pushed out.
yeah. Wait, they're Omen ulted actually.
Down A.
Oh.
About now.
Oh. Oh yeah, I probably would have
That's why I
expected a
think-
flank. Yeah. That's fine. 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 But
Omen's the goat, so it doesn't matter. Omen got that shit. We love omens. Isn't that right, chat? I think we all called for a push.
oh my god, I don't know if I agree with this play.
Oh, they're going B.
Listen,
They're
What
going
the
B.
hell is this VCC level calm? I've never seen a 5-man. Yeah.
We called for an A
Spike
push.
planted.
I think I hear something. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah,
They know,
yeah,
they know. They're one's wondering.
yeah. I mean,
I just got it.
just
The whole
not
play
a
was just stupid.
fan. There's no way you
The whole
guys
play-
lose this game, right?
No, we win.
Okay.
One of the things that okay,
What?
this our defense becomes really tough because I remember this game. They just kept slamming B, and we really did not have the
Footsteps
utilities
garage.
defend B easy.
I feel like we should have just stacked B then, no?
Yeah, but whenever we tried to do that, they would just go C.
Actually, I probably. I think I
Still
would
win,
have.
Footsteps
but it was
garage.
really fucking
I
tough.
think I would have just left if I didn't see them like the first 2 jump peaks. If I'm being honest.
Watch your eyes.
Oh.
Watch your eyes.
I don't know why I looked right and saw nothing. If I
Yeah.
looked left, I would have still seen right.
In these moments, do you ever like look at your map?
It depends. I do like looking at my map, but like when I'm like gearing up for a fight because I hear gunshots, it's a 50-50 if I look at the map or not.
Well, you're not peeking right now
just-
though, right? At least right now.
Yeah, but whenever like I'm like flashing out of a smoke,
Uh-huh.
I'm like it's go time and I'm gearing up for a fight, especially since I hear gunshots. And while I don't look at the map 100% of the time, I do try to look at the silhouettes of my teammates, so I know something is there. Though I should have looked at my map and I probably would have been more confident.
Yeah. For sure.
But I do look at my map. In fact, it's gotten me killed a lot of times.
I mean, yeah, it depends. Like, I'm not asking you to look at the map after you flash. Like,
No.
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
what you mean. I should have looked at the map and I would have been more ready.
yeah,
But
yeah.
instead, I was looking at the silhouettes
Yeah.
and more reacting
Mm,
instead of planning out.
right. For sure. For sure.
Tries and dead.
That's okay. That's okay. It's not a big deal. It's a save.
Can't hear you.
I would have just
Oh, no,
left. I would have left. Okay, good.
Multiples.
Pull out your gun. There you go.
You have Molly.
Here.
Okay, good.
They found my trap.
Molly. Could be in garage.
I think someone calls that. Yeah, someone calls it, so I hold for them to push.
Would you have known that if they didn't call it?
Hell no.
Why?
I don't know. Whenever I'm in these moments, I'm in my subconscious instead of my conscious. Because consciously me, I would have been like, "Why aren't you looking garage?" Subconscious, I'm like, "Okay, I heard 3 shots here. This is high. This is high value." Until someone called garage, I was like, "Oh shit! Like, hang on, let me talk here." Real quick.
You don't have to look. Oh, I mean, you don't have to push garage, but at least like we have to be wary of it.
Careful there.
Oh, just like a deathmatch situation. I feel like we should
Yeah.
know we're exposed when we peek like that.
I think I saw Omen was fighting, and I thought they backed off, and that's why I swung that. Because I thought if someone was garage, if I was garage, and I saw on the map that Omen was exposed like that while in a fight, I would swing out of garage to try to take it.
I think you're
Especially since
thinking too
I'm-
big brain.
Yeah, I think that's why I swung.
I think you could expect that maybe in like Ascendant or Immortal. But Silver?
But
No. No.
but no one was speaking out. I just saw that Omen was exposed, and I saw that he was fighting, and I was just like, "Oh shit! I need to swing off of this before someone comes in."
Nah. This is too high level
You see that
thinking out of
he's-
you.
You can see that he's slightly exposed.
Yeah,
especially if
again,
you
like
go
I
more
think,
left.
well, either way, let the Omen die, but like, I feel like we should care about the knowns than the unknowns, right? Because we died to
Yeah.
the known. Yeah, I mean, there's 2 there now. I guess we know. It's okay.
I think we win the. I think we almost won.
Oh, it's okay.
We almost won.
Okay, we definitely could have had more value.
It's the one. It's the one.
Joke's over. You're dead.
I probably would have left already. I feel like our rotates are a bit slow now, because this is what I mean by like you just have to feel out the enemy and just adapt to your enemy, right?
Yeah.
So far they've only done B. And this is what I'm saying. I feel like some of these low ranked teams, like they are just so one-dimensional. It's just so obvious the way they play. You know, like I would have even considered like maybe playing garage and just flank them. You know what I mean?
do that,
Okay.
but no, I do that. You're gonna see
Okay.
what I do because I saw a lineup, or at least a Molly lineup, and I fuck it up.
Okay. Well, I
You
mean,
will see
I
that.
will say we are late to B again though, when they've hit B every time.
Careful now.
One coming towards you, Phoenix.
Oh. Wait, what? There's one behind, no? Oh no.
Oh, 2 box. Yeah.
Last player standing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, there's one behind. I just didn't hear it. Me big dumb dumb.
I-
Coming towards you, Phoenix.
I
Fucking
probably
take
would
the
have.
mic.
It's okay. I probably would have walled and isolated the backside guy. I would have flashed him, I think.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, you literally hear him run, like stepping in the backside. It's things like this. It's just, yeah, you just gotta like keep it simple. You know what I'm saying? Like they have so many like opportunities, like where they're just like messing up, and it's just free kills for you if you just take advantage of them in the moment. So it's just like you hear somebody backside. I probably would have just been like, how do I isolate? How do I kill this guy? Yeah, I mean at least wall
Flash
off
ball,
right side, and then just
especially since
yeah.
Molly was okay as well because at least they would have had to back up.
Sure. I mean, dogs.
But then
so-
again, they could have pushed
You,
forward.
Phoenix.
yeah.
But you can see my idea whether it was just like I hear in front of me Phoenix, and I'm like, oh shit, let me push out with this Molly. I
Yeah.
got blinded and murdered. I got touched.
I
Yeah, this is what I saw a Molly
Boy.
line, and I
Oh,
messed
there's a
up.
lineup. I see.
Yeah, you can throw it around that crack, but I.
Okay, you
So I was
flash.
like, I'm gonna make the best out of it.
Nice. I love this.
I'm on one.
But you see, at least I like this. You're active, right? Like the previous rounds were just like playing retake the whole time. We're
I
not
got
involved.
pissed because I'm like,
Yeah.
I think I called out. I'm like, hey, they're always slamming B. Please,
Uh-huh.
let's try to do 1-3-1.
Yeah, good, good,
No,
good.
Sky, I think you'll be bad.
I didn't want to
They won,
death
they won.
ball it. I was just like, we just
Okay.
need more help.
I probably would have sped up a little bit, but
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
yeah.
Come on, let's go.
Oh,
Hey,
my-
he's in that corner. He's in the corner.
you have
I
flashes.
think I fuck up here.
Oh,
Don't question it. Don't question it. We win either way. We win
okay,
either way.
that's fine. That's fine. Okay, you're better. A little messy, but you're
Not
better.
the first time. Not the first time. I just ran.
You're gonna up.
And here we go. We're playing B again, baby.
Whoa.
B gameplay. And I just get laid out because advantage.
I mean, our peak is also kind of like,
I could have flashed, but I was.
I mean, you can peek, but like, you like just peek with your shoulder in the beginning. You know what I mean? Like, you gave them a heads up that you're gonna peek. I would have liked that at least
Hey
a
guys,
confident
hey guys,
white
I'm
swing.
peeking. If you want a free kill, if I was random, I would have just
Yeah.
flashed and jumped. I could like, if I was, like I'm telling you right now, I probably would have jumped 30 if I was the Reyna.
Yeah.
Reyna is the character that I do know best because she's stupidly simple. I don't know what I'm doing here. I think I just got sick of them always slamming B. So I was like, I'm gonna take one with me.
Very passive. We saw a flash on C. Good.
Spike planted.
Here, careful now.
Look at ground, baby.
Damn. That Sage be shooting.
Open fire.
I know. I got pissed. I was like, they're incoming. They're
No,
insane.
I mean,
I could have flashed.
could have walled it.
Yep. There's a lot of things I could have done.
Yeah.
Smoke main or
We just don't peek.
I'm on a half by.
multiple.
Trying to be weird.
Bucky. I feel like you should buy a sheriff. It's too cheese with the Bucky.
I don't know. We stall off their B push, but then they go A or A or C.
Maybe.
You can see me going back and forth because I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
Right here.
Sure.
And then I'm going back C.
Down. C.
Oh,
Especially since I
Spike
hear
C,
that.
that's big. Yo, gun out, no? Could have been
30
garage, I
seconds left.
think.
One enemy remaining.
Just grab second
What?
guy. Nice. Probably would have grabbed a gun if I could have earlier. That's okay.
I think the reason why I didn't was just because I am like the KJ
That's
was
garage.
just question mark.
Yeah.
I didn't want to risk my life, especially since we had
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Let's go.
Spike down.
No, your
Mid.
gunfights are solid.
Careful now.
I think I can. Yeah, too aggro.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, at least flash. I don't mind you being aggro, but we gotta use our util. Our flashes are so OP, I feel.
One at the garage.
Like, Phoenix flash is like impossible to dodge.
Oh. Nice.
It's so annoying to fight.
Hmm.
I think we go with the tried and true. No, it's A. I thought it's gonna be the tried and true B hit again.
Mm-hmm.
Help me.
I mean, I feel like your overall game sense, though, like, you generally have it. Like, it's just all just small things, and I think we can
Come on, let's go.
easily start climbing.
Rotating.
Yes, 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 more, yes.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Wait, is there one behind us?
I did not. I think think so.
Down. What?
There's somebody shooting behind us, I think.
Over.
I thought it was my teammate. I think.
Oh
That's
my.
why I didn't check. But no, there was
Yo.
someone behind me.
Spike down
Nice.
A. One enemy remaining.
What the hell?
Nice. I was
Nice.
like-
Okay. All right. I would say overall, like your gunplay is good.
Good enough where I don't need the woohoo Jin video.
I mean, you still need it.
No.
Everyone needs it.
No.
Everyone needs
No.
it.
He was somewhere CT.
Okay, I would say probably your biggest thing I've noticed is, and I know you said you're new, so, but still, it would still apply. So notes. We have.
I'm ready to be flamed.
I'm not gonna flame you. What do you mean? You don't.
I want the flaming.
You play fine. We just have some things that we just have to clean up. And honestly, I think just faster decision making and stuff like that, but that'll come with time.
Here's the money question. Do you think I belong in silver at the moment?
Belong in silver. I will say the way you aim, it's arguably maybe a little too calm. So I actually think you're like a more balanced, like your game sense and your aim is like both decent, if that makes sense. Like they're both like leveled up equally from what I see from you. So I feel like you'll lose against the silver players that just like tap heads because the way you aim is you're too calm sometimes. So like
if you want me to be flaky, you should. There's a bot that I have an icebox where I played with my old sense, where I was because like I said, meowing sort of broke the way I aim because I was not as calm and I was way more reactive.
I'm not asking you to be
meowing broke.
flicky. So let me give you an example. It's not about flicky. It's like this, like
I do like when meowing did to me though.
yeah, no, this is good. I'm not saying it's bad at all. So
I
for
improved
example,
in 2 days.
so normally the way I feel like most Radiant players will aim, they'll like hold something and then they'll kind of like base it off of the reaction time, right? So if they hold something and they see the opponent cross, like the first thing they're gonna do is just tap, right? Does that make sense? Because the way you're aiming is like you are always confirming, which is not good, like not a bad thing, like starting off for sure. But definitely I think in the higher levels of play, like things happen just like the time to kill is too fast. So like pros will start aiming like the first, like the instant that they recognize that the target is peeking, they'll like, they'll also space out their crosshair, right? But depending on how they think they're going to swing and stuff like that, right? And then they would just click. That'll be the first shot, right? And then at that point, it depends whether or not they like tap strafe or whatever, right? But I just want you to be aware of that because I will say sometimes it just seems like we are just not shooting, which will probably be a problem going forward against better players, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Just something to keep in mind. I'll probably put that in the note as well. Try to place crosshair and click.
Wonder what chat is saying. I'm sure chat is flaming me right now.
No, they're not.
Oh, I don't even get to see.
And try to place the crosshair and click and tap whenever you react to seeing the target. Try this as an exercise in your DMs. You know exactly what I'm talking about when I say that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, good. Let's see. We have to use our util more. Try to.
Which I believe just playing more Phoenix will just.
Yeah. I mean, that's
that should-
debatable. I feel like there's plenty of players that will just continue to play the way they play. I feel like you have to be intentional about it.
Oh no, I'm very.
Hmm.
So long as you give me the advice, I will incorporate it.
Yeah. No, I believe it. Try to think of more ways, or I mean, you can even.
Chat, what did you think of the performance? Let me see it.
What do you guys
Flame
think
me.
as a silver 3 player, chat? What do you guys think about his performance? Try to think of ways to isolate fights or make fights not a straight 50-50. Let's see. What else was there? I will say you probably should also work on the. Yo, what up, Chloe? Seems like everyone's sleeping.
I know.
You put them to
snoozing.
Bed.
Damn, bro, I'm that bad.
No. They have nothing to roast you about. That's why you weren't playing bad enough.
I do know one thing I gotta work on is to not be hypercritical of myself as well.
Oh
Because
yeah,
it does tilt. Because like
Hmm.
I'll never get mad at my teammates. I never will. Because I will say, well, I could have done something better to prevent that.
I mean, that's
But
true.
I will get mad. I will get mad at myself, and I will be super hypercritical.
I mean, that's fine. I feel like I'm the same, but I mean, don't do it to the point where it tilts you.
Oh, it happens, especially when like I'm like my aim is not there and all that. I would just be like, "Oh, you put me back in iron. I need to relearn." Apparently,
Dang.
put me back.
No, you're definitely not iron for sure.
Gotta grind it till diamond.
Let's look at our map more and just have better game sense of, better knowledge of the space that we have and we don't have. And then there was one more. Oh, I want in the situations where we can prioritize the known. Go for the known instead of the unknown. You know what I mean by that, right? I mean, we talked about that in a couple of rounds.
Like with that example where I went into sewers instead of fighting a link.
Yes. Besides that, I honestly think if you improve on these things, like, you should easily hit plat. Easily.
Nah, we gone for more. We going for diamond, baby.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I believe it. I mean,
I got the aim for it.
Yes. I mean, I will say you should also practice the second exercise where you place your crosshair and then just tap whenever you can react. I would challenge you to do that as another exercise because definitely that will be a skill you'll need going forward in the higher ranks.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
I understand everything that you're saying.
Okay, that's good.
At least I hope I am.
We'll see based on your progress. That'll be the true test.
Listen, next season we go on. You know what? No, diamond's not enough. We go on ascendant.
Damn. Okay, well let's hit let's hit goal first.
We are climbing. We climbing 800 RR next season. Here we go. Pre-season workout right now. We have pre-season workout.
All right. And also, I think did we have situations also where we pulled out our? Did I ever say you're pulling out your knife when you shouldn't be? Yeah.
Yeah, no, there's a
Yeah,
lot of
yeah.
times where I would pull out my gun,
Okay.
knife, gun, knife. ADHD.
Please have your gun out if the enemy position is unknown or it's somewhat likely that they could be there. Okay. I think those are good notes for you. And I think if you do all that, then I think you'll be chilling. You'll be chilling. Alright?
We gonna make it out of plastic with this one.
You're not even in plastic. You're not even in iron. You're silver. And you're almost out of silver, actually. You're basically
I actually
gold.
de-ranked to S2. I de-ranked to S2. I had a
Oh.
7 loss streak.
Oh.
I was losing.
You're learning, that's why.
I essentially just swapped off of mains.
Yeah, you changed mains, so you're learning now. You're in a learning phase. But the rank doesn't matter. As long as you're learning, that's the most important thing. Alright. Well.
Alrighty.
Any other... Oh, wow. You gotta win more DMs, too. You gotta promise me that.
that shit ain't happening, dog.
Yo, you
Especially when
have
Meowing
to.
gave me.
What do you
Especially
mean?
when Meowing gave me.
Wait, why?
Meowing gave me the simple task of, listen, pull out your Guardian, go for no assist, only heads, and try to be as accurate as you can.
That's good. That's good. I mean, the wins will come then. Or at least
Wait,
you're...
I was fighting against an Immortal? What the hell?
Yeah, you were. Some people are... Like, some of these lobbies are kind of low-key too hard for you. At least right now, but... It's good practice, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, you'll be challenged.
The game does not know where to put me.
Well, DMs do be like that. I feel like it's a pretty wide...
Even if you look in my games, there's be games where it puts me against gold and plats, and then it puts me into silver and bronze. And I'm just like, what is happening?
That's
why are you
normal.
not be consistent?
That's normal. That's normal. But they'll all peak, you know? They'll all peak in deathmatch, so it's all the same. They just shoot better in the higher ranks. So we gotta get to that level. Alright.
Alrighty.
Okay. Well, I think it was hopefully this helps, and then like just you two, like you can feel free to just message me on this post if you have any questions or concerns. And
is there anything stats wise of my tracker that you're like, hey, you gotta work on this?
Stats wise. Honestly, no, the stats don't matter. Like what I saw from the VOD, I think is way more than enough. Like the biggest thing, like if you just fixed up, you know, like, or if you have like going forward, like your Phoenix plays, right, your entries, and make sure that you use all your util, or at least most of it. Like maybe you have one flash after your entry. Then, you know, there should be no reason why you can't keep climbing, because your entries should be pretty strong. And your game sense too, like as long as you improve on that as well, then you should be chilling. But yeah, and the gunfight thing. The gunfight thing, you definitely have to keep improving, I think. But it's looking pretty good though. It's looking pretty good though. I like the calm aim, and I feel like you should keep that up. That's good stuff.
I don't like that Lotus is my best map.
Why? Why does it matter?
I don't know. It just feels weird that Lotus is my best map.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I kind of like Lotus, but I mean, you've never played Phoenix on this map, it seems, or at least this is outdated if it's only considering
I'm
your...
just now swapping.
Yeah.
Because I was ran a chamber.
Yeah.
Now I'm swapping to Phoenix.
Yeah. I mean, that's fine.
I just want to know the duelist in my pocket to be real, because I suck at Jet. Yours too big brain. And I was like, Phoenix is perfect.
I mean, your win rate is actually not bad as Jet. But I guess it's not that many games, so hard to say.
No. Hi, Raja.
Alright.
I do understand how to play Jet, but it's just I suck with her knives. And only getting 2 seconds to think. Like when you dash in, you only get 2 seconds to look at your map, think, and then plan. It's not my play style. I just prefer to go in.
Sure.
And try to take as many fights as I can. And Jet doesn't really, and that's why I play a lot of Reyna, because Reyna gives me that reset.
Mm-hmm.
Take
Sure.
a fight, reset. Take a fight, reset.
Yeah, yeah. It is a bit easier on Reyna, I feel, in terms of just raw like aim.
I know. She's here.
All right. Well, do you have anything else? Any last words?
No.
No. Okay. All right. Well, keep me updated on your progress. I really do hope. I mean, have you ever hit gold? You have, right? Yeah, gold 2.
Yeah, go G2.
All right, we gotta
And then
make
the game put me back down to silver.
That's fine.
And then I quit because my dad kept kicking me off.
Oh.
Because he would ask me to do stuff, and I would get banned for like a week or two.
I see. I see.
That's why I quit, because I just got irritated.
Mm-hmm. That's okay. It's okay. But now we'll have
Also,
time.
playing
Yeah.
way too much as well.
Oh yeah. Okay. I actually. Okay, I'm gonna put this in your notes as well.
Stop playing 10 games
Well,
a day.
The moment you start autopiloting your ranked games, stop. Okay, I'm not gonna put a hard number for you, but like, I hope that you're mature enough to recognize when this happens.
The problem is, I like the game. I just want to keep playing. I want to improve.
Yeah, but are you improving?
I would say 50-50 if I have a duo that can keep my mental up for all that time, then yeah. But since I solo queue like 98% of the time, no.
Do you really need a duo though?
Yes, I would love a duo so badly. Just so I keep my mental up. Because once I start like messing up and all that, like I said, I will get hypercritical. It's good to have a friend that will calm you down.
Well, at least like if you are in that state, you should at least take a break. Do you do that?
That's what I do. I take like one 30-minute to like 2-hour break. I do my routine on Kovacs, and then I will stop. And then like I'll come back.
Yeah.
Like you can see there, like 10 hours ago, stopped, came back. 9 hours ago, stopped, came back. Stopped, came back.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. But
like I said, I also have a lot of time on my hands.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like your time is worth more not doing ranked, and even like sometimes arguably even more about like death matching, just like getting better at gunfights and stuff. I feel like that would legitimately take hours. That in itself. And like perfecting
Someone
that.
has a question about your VOD reviews.
Yeah, what's up, Orochi? But does that make sense? Like I actually
No, I completely get what you mean.
Yeah.
Because I play an insane amount.
You do. And honestly, there's no way you're telling me your brain is performing optimally all these games. There's no way.
I am very resilient. Listen, you gotta understand. I played Destiny 2. I played Warframe. I played Borderlands.
No. I'm sure you could do it, but there's no way you're playing like your brain is able to function the same after like the first.
I would say I get like 6 games in me, and then that's when it starts to melt.
Okay.
I am resilient. I am a farmer. I don't think you understand. When Destiny 2 had the whole entire raid where like you could do raid as much as you want, I was up for like 12 hours.
Have you heard of, I mean, so, okay, but you're concerned about getting good as quickly as possible, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so can we agree that it's not necessarily about putting more hours in?
Oh, hell no. It's more about what do you practice and can you improve off of your mistakes?
Yeah. Okay.
It's about practice.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Intentional, good practice, right? Good practice. So if I see you play like 16 games and you're showing me like autopiloting, then I'm not sure if we actually believe we want to get as good as quickly as possible. You know what I'm saying?
I just need to set a heart limit for myself. Maybe like 5 games a day.
Yeah, I think that'll be healthy. Yeah. And honestly, you could study a lot outside too. Like There's nothing wrong with like watch a bunch of
That's what I try to.
Yeah.
That's what I try to do.
that's good. That's
I'll
good.
watch like videos
Hmm.
on like meta practice, and like since I'm playing Phoenix now, I'm also watching a good amount of Phoenix,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. That's good.
which
That's
is
good.
where you saw where I learned that lineup, but also messed it up.
That's okay. As long as you know the effort's there. That's good. I mean, you'll get it. I believe you will.
Mm.
All right. I think that should be good for now, and then we'll see how you progress. Until then, but
Hell yeah.
I
I already
genuinely
logged
think
100 hours in like 2 weeks. Jesus Christ, I'm a degenerate.
you're crazy. You're crazy. Oh my god, that is actually crazy. That's wild. Play less though. Play less, and I think it'll be better for you.
Yeah.
You can do more aim labs, maybe. Who knows? You can do aim labs for hours. I feel like.
It gets boring for me after a while. That's why I only really do it practice, and that's about it.
Interesting.
Unless I have like something on the background, but then again, you're not really improving if you're not giving focus.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Gotta lock in. I better see you lock in going
What does
forward.
TikTok think about how much I play? I can't see it.
Right. I mean, I've seen worse. There's that guy with that world record I've seen.
Oh yeah, true.
Like
true.
600 hours or something. I don't remember. It was insane. But yeah.
Gotta grind.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. All right. Anyways. All right. It's getting late.
I took up too much of your time.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. But hopefully this helps. Keep me updated and let me know if you got any questions throughout your practice or your ranked games. All right.
Alrighty.
All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll catch you later.
All right. See you later, Coop.
Peace, peace. Alrighty, chat. All right. So, do you prefer people send you VOD reviews where a person plays good or strat? Okay, Orochi. I want you to think about it and answer that question for me. What do you think? What do you think I would say? Yo, thank you for the biddies, Rosette. Neutral?
Yuli egg.
Correct. It would be either or. It's definitely not the good one, right? Because what does a good mean, right? I mean, I don't get me wrong. I could still point out things that are good, right? Like in a good VOD, I could still point out mistakes, like we did with our first VOD today. Can you do my tracker, yo? Hold up. Is numbers still here? I remember I said I would. No, I did numbers. All right, we're still fresh then. All right, Glock, I got you. Drop your tracker, Glock. But I will say, I could still point out things, you know, that you do wrong in a good VOD, but yeah, like you'll see the most, I feel, mistakes. Usually, I would say you would see most of the mistakes or more mistakes in a VOD that you okay, I'm not asking for like a team diff, like you just couldn't do anything, maybe. Who knows? I mean, normally it's not the case where they just are running it down every round and you just die. So it's pretty rare for that to happen, I feel. But there's definitely more for me to point out when enemies that are better than you point out, like expose your mistakes. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I always tell people, like, if you want to submit a VOD review for me, like to look at, you should submit a VOD where you genuinely think you would be able to learn the most from it. That is always my rule. Give me a VOD where you think you can learn the most, right? Because I don't care about you fragging out in your ranked game, right? Because everyone has that. Everyone will have a game where they do frag out well, right? But it's about giving me something where you're just like, I feel like these enemies did stuff and like I genuinely have no idea what I could have done better. Or maybe you do know, right? It depends. I don't know. Some people are more self-aware or just understand what to look at for more. It all depends. But yeah, hopefully that helps. Just got back into the game. I'm starting to take it serious again. Okay. All right, give me a sec. Okay, let me answer some questions. Okay, you know what? Chat, can I eat while we do some really quick Q&A? Let me just eat my leftover lunch. I got some Chipotle today. All right. But those questions, I see two of them now. You guys struggle with consistency. When you guys say consistency, what do you guys mean? Because that can mean a lot of things. Like, are you talking about your aim, or are you talking about like your game sense, or what? What do you guys mean by consistency? And while I wait for you guys' answer, let me get a fork. No promises, EP, but I'll try. I'll try. I'm currently looking at someone right now, but at the same time, I'm also eating, so I'm not gonna go that fast right now. So I'll just answer questions right now. That's okay, because I do need to eat. I've been ignoring my food a little bit, so I gotta make sure I'm eating. All right. Let's see. What am I eating? I'm eating some Chipotle, leftover Chipotle from lunch. It's pretty good. Okay, I saw someone. So Drake Deepu, you're saying it's kills, and then one is saying as a duelist main, it's entry. Okay, well Drake Deepu though, I will say a lot of, well, it depends what you mean by kills. Like, is all you care about top fragging? Because that doesn't matter. That shouldn't matter. I entry perfectly fine, and I die after 1-2. Okay, we could definitely talk about the duelists. Since there's two of you guys as a duelist. So, Chupapi, are you also a jet duelist? Jet your okay. Mm, so inconsistent gets so nervous. If you get nervous, how does one get coaching? You have to gift the galaxy if you want it on TikTok, or you can just sub on Twitch. Well, I don't know about coaching, but you can get a VOD review. I'll think about. I mean, are you guys actually like? Do you guys actually want like a longer term coach, or do you guys like want like, or do you guys look for just like a one time thing? I'm just curious. Because if I'm being honest, I would be open to long term, but like it has to make sense. What's up, man? I mean, I would say like entries are all dependent, but I mean, the duelist, Chupapi and Ipi, do you guys just like dash in like, or just entry like the first site that you always hit? Like, are we sure that we're considering rotates enough, or are we working the map enough? Because you don't always have to entry like a site, if that makes sense. Unless there's 2 centis. I mean, I'll say it depends. Like, it's also important to understand how the teams play. You know? I would say it depends. I mean, if your entries work, right? Like, you just keep doing it. What's up, Logan? Diamond 2. Gold 2 to Diamond 3. Okay, I see, EP. That probably means you're starting to play against people that like are better than you or challenging you. Yeah, I'm gonna be looking at trackers in a bit, but I'm just eating right now, so just doing some Q&A for a bit. But tell you how, thank you for the heart. And just you know, thank you for the heart. Any tips for in gold? It all depends. It all depends. What's up, brother? The vibes are chill. I'm just eating dinner right now, and then I'm gonna get to trackers. Yo, Erochi, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. You had immortals? God damn. Yeah, your MMR must be high if that's the case. That's crazy. But no way it's that consistent, is it? Every game you're telling me? You're playing with people like that? Every game? Oh, wow. You must be doing well then. I mean, actually, you are more ascendant, right? Oh, wait, you say you're diamond, actually. I look rich. Do I? I'm so inconsistent. I mean, unfortunately, I can't tell you exactly what your issue is. Can I have some money? I want food. I mean, I've been streaming for like almost 3 hours now, and I don't think I even got enough to pay this Chipotle I got today. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not sure if I can help you out, brother.
If you feel
I'm working
inconsistent,
less than
props should
minimum wage
play
right now.
less.
I don't know what you mean by inconsistent though. Are you talking about your performance? Like, I feel like inconsistency is like kind of vague, if I'm being honest. Because I don't know, like it could be like 50-50 that you keep losing, or I don't know. Either you got people that know what they do and or clueless. I mean, yeah, that's always the case though. But you'll climb out of it if you deserve better, right? I have a problem where I spray. That's a good observation to make. That's a good observation to make. then maybe you should work on that one thing, right? You've identified a problem for yourself. That's important. We have to be VOD reviewing and being critical of ourselves. I mean, it depends, right? I'm not saying crouch spaming is bad, necessarily. Depends. I got you, Roshi. Yeah, I can do it after. But EP, if you feel like you can't control what you do, then I think you need to work on your mechanics more. You know what I'm saying? Right? Like, crouch spraying should be a tool, not a crux. You know what I'm saying? In any situation that happens, you have to be able to control what you want to do, right? If you just go bank on something like your default, right? You panic and you default to crouch spraying, then you use it as a crux. And we have to fix that. You're going to have to fix that in death matches or something, right? Could be a mental block too. Could be that you're just nervous, right? And you're just nervous that it's comp. So you just throw all your knowledge out the door and just crouch spray. And in those situations, then you gotta tell yourself, right? It's okay. It's just comp. It's not that serious, right? Even if you probably look at a lot of your VODs, there's probably a bunch of situations where you're like, dang, if I just took a little bit more time and just been a little bit more calm, I would have had plenty of time to kill this guy, right? That happens a lot. That happens a lot. Calm. Calm. Calming. Important. Nah, I'd swing. I mean, yeah, I'd swing. Alright, I'm almost done, guys. Almost done. Yeah, crouch spring is not bad. And people say unbind crouch is like, I mean, I get it,
If you have a confidence issue, just play Rania.
but it's still a very useful tool to know. Crouch spring. Or just crouching while you're shooting. Even like crouch peeking. Crouch peeking is done by pros all the time. And in higher elo, I highly recommend you do that. It's such a good skill. Pros do it all the time. Exactly, like Remy, yeah. But Primi does it more with like the gunfights. I mean, I'm sure he does it with his peaks too. But in terms of just peaks, it's not even just Primi. Like, I would say like almost every pro, I think, crouch peaks. It's like legitimately just a good standard thing to know. Exactly. And you know all the good players are just putting at head level, so it's like, it's the perfect counter. It's literally like chess, you know? You just gotta be one step ahead. All right, everyone. Are you ready? Are y'all ready? Just downed my dinner real quick. Now we're back. Now we're freaking back. It's time to get back to the agenda. Yo, any gifters? Any gifters in TikTok? I do be kind of broke today right now. Cause I think I should don't only do one VOD review a day. I think 2 is too much. I think 1 is a healthy amount. But I just wanted to try it. It was a good try. Just do a time limit? Man. That's true. I'm too nice though. Alright, sounds good, EP. I wish you the best of luck. Alright. Give me an update on your progress. 30 min for $10 rate is pretty food. Good. Well, I don't even get $10 though. TikTok gets half. So I only make like I think $5 and 30 cents. Maybe I should just make people donate to me instead. For a VOD review. I don't know. We'll see. Have to think about it. Anyways, okay, Glock, are you here? Let's do you. Let's do Glock. I'm ready. All right, Glock. You said you locked in recently. I like to hear that. Let's see what's been up. Glock. Okay, so you actually... Okay, so this is prior to Ascendant, huh? So, ever since Ascendant came out, we haven't passed Immortal 1, it seems. They've been playing a lot more lately. I mean, yeah. You're locking in, I see it. Insta-lock Jet, I mean, love that. I love that. You know what I'm saying? I see it. Your stats say it too. You are locked in. Locked TF in. And you have a duo named John Pork. Love that. Love that. Wait, is this a trio? Oh no, you sometimes solo. Love that boy. John Pork. I mean, honestly, good stuff. Good stuff. I honestly think you just keep going. And you come back to me when your heart's stuck, because this is good stuff. Maybe arguably we could have our headshot percentage be a little bit higher, but regardless though, like it's just good stuff all across the board, I think. Is my win rate decent? I mean, it's fine. What is wrong with it? How could it be bad? You're literally in the top 10% of players. Now, how can this be bad? How are you going to tell me a 61% is bad? Oh, you're bad on Pearl. How is this even bad? Even your worst map is 45% win rate is actually not even bad, I think. Which is insane. Pearl? I will say I do think Pearl is also kind of tough to play. I will say in Radiant, what I've noticed is maybe something to consider is to potentially give up mid more. I think I've seen like I'll see more Radiants like play like spawn sometimes to just give up mid and just like hold for, you know, any like pushes in mid from spawn. I mean, assuming maybe they have some A control too as well, right? Like our defenders. But again, I think for you, like you can just legitimately just study like an ass pass VOD on Pearl, and I think that would just be your answer key. You know what I'm saying? I don't know the specifics. I will say I think I struggle with Pearl as well. When I was playing. So unfortunately, I don't think I can give you like exact tips because I do remember. I feel like when I was playing a lot, I felt like it was so cancer that this B site is just kind of like a spam fiesta. And like as Jet, it just felt so bad to like try to entry and then you just get spammed and die. It's like you don't even really have a chance. But it really depends. How do I increase my headshot percentage? I mean, are you really trying to aim for the head though every time? Because like if you just try to aim for the head, I mean, what do you do for aim training? Actually, I'm curious. What are your tasks? I got you next, Logan. I see you. Thank you for the roses. A random playlist. I will say the ones that are like really small targets are very challenging, and then when you come back to the game, I do feel it does become a bit easier to kind of aim for the head, if that makes sense. Oh wait, Orochi, I got you. Sorry, Orochi, you're next. My bad. You have priority. Drop your tracker, Orochi. Actually, I already did. Got you. um, but I feel like it's probably more of a mental thing, no? Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't think headshot percentage is everything. But I will say I do think like, I don't know, like, what is that? Oxy. What does Oxy have? I mean, Oxy's different though. Oxy's legitimately just built different. But, you know what I'm saying? Like, it can always be better for sure. I would say like probably, I mean, yeah, it just has to be all crosshair placement at that point, right? Like, because if you're aiming too low, then you're just hitting the body, right? A Vandal skin. Hey, I mean, whatever makes you feel, or you know, feel better in the game. You know, whether that be a skin or not. You know, I can't deny or confirm whether or not that is helpful, but if it does boost your confidence, then you know, I say go for it. Some things might just be aimbot. I mean, yeah, you just have to play more though. Like that's just the facts. You just have to play more because your rank is not even equalized. You know what I'm saying? Like you're still climbing. So I would say just come back and let me know when you're actually hard stuck because you're not hard stuck right now. You know what I'm saying? Based on this win rate, you're bound to hit immortal at this rate. Bound. So I would say just keep it up. I think you're doing great. All right. All right. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully that helps. Thanks for sharing your tracker. If you guys are on Twitch, by the way, I am currently prioritizing subs. I guess donos count as well. Bits count as well. But also you guys are technically competing with the TikTokers. So TikTokers are also gifting as well, just so that you guys are aware. Okay, with that being said, let's go with Jank Boteco. I don't know, my tracker's a little bugged today. That's okay. Let's see. We're plat. Heart stuck plat, it seems. We took a little bit of a break, but it seems like we've been playing a little more recently. That's good. Oh, our win rate is looking a little rough. One trick cipher. Love that. Keep that up. Seems like we've actually been winning a little bit more recently as we started to one trick, no? Did you one trick because of me? A little bit. Okay, that's good. I mean, I'll say keep it up because based on your one tricking, I mean, I guess you're 5-4, but still, this is good. I mean, your win rate on Cypher is actually positive, so if you keep this up, I think you should be fine. You could probably work on your I don't know. Are you sure you have all your setups? Yo, what's up, Jason? Yes, another fellow Cypher main. I mean, I would probably recommend, you know, death matching to complement, because everyone's mechanics can always be better, right? So I would just highly recommend if you care about improving as quickly as possible, because I always say, like, no matter how good your game sense is, it all means nothing if you can't even execute and shoot them in the head. You know what I'm saying? So only queuing DMs today, I think. That's fine. That's fine. That's all good. All my setups except for fracture. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. I mean, I don't have a VOD from you. Are you gonna submit a VOD? I mean, we could talk about it more then, I guess, if you're gonna submit a VOD. But for now, I think, you know, just continue to work on your mechanics and stuff, and you're good. You're good. I'll make it brief for you. I think this is fine, but I think the VOD review will be way more accurate, so I'm not gonna say anything or assume anything right now. All right. So thanks for sharing your tracker. Okay, next, we will go with Logan G. Logan G, you're next. I go in the order of the economy, guys, just so that you guys are not surprised. If you guys are on Twitch, the subs get prio. Otherwise, TikTok will get prio. Wait, what is this? Surely seems like a Smurf of some sort. Is this not a Smurf? Are you also from CS? Came from deployment, so I got back into it. Yeah, but is this your main account though? I find it hard to believe this is your main account. Or like you must have had another account. Because I mean, even before you played, like you just kept winning. So it feels a little weird. Or unnatural, I would say, the growth. It is? Alright, well, I mean, if it is, then I have nothing to say. I would just say keep playing until your heart's stuck, if I'm being honest. I have nothing to say. You're not being challenged enough is all I'm going to say. Alright, Delister, I see you. Delister, where you at? Or is it Duster? I started from iron and went up. Yeah, I guess you have. I mean, I don't know. I guess you have. Episode 6, can I check that? Episode 6, Act 2, Episode 6, Act 3. I mean, I don't think you started from iron, so I don't know what you're talking about. I can't tell if you're lying or what, but I don't know what you're saying. What you're saying doesn't make sense to me, if I'm being honest. It doesn't look like he's from Diamond. Well, it definitely seems like a Smurf. No, this act I started in iron because I threw 5 games to get iron. Oh, this act? I don't even know why you would throw games, but I mean, I see what you're saying, but I don't even know why you would throw games. Yeah, like, why would you throw games? doesn't make sense. It's definitely not. You definitely. It's a bot Iron account. Is it? I don't even know. Yeah, I agree. It's weird. I mean, honestly, I'm just not a fan of Smurfs. So, I mean, I don't even think you're. Well, I don't even know. I would just say come back to me when your heart's stuck, because this tracker doesn't mean anything to me. I'll say just come back when your heart's stuck, because you're clearly not being challenged in this game right now. You should be playing against better people. That's for sure. Anyways. Let's see. Okay, we are iron. Like, actually, this one's actually iron. Okay, Duster. Listen. Stop playing the game. Or, like, stop playing ranked. Right? Go watch the singular video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Alright? Go watch the singular video. And please do this every day. Alright? Can you aim the way out of plat? I feel like you still need a little bit of brain to get out of plat, if I'm being honest. But, really depends, I would say. I would think you still need a little bit of brain. It's been a while since I've been in plat, so I'm not sure. But... let me see. The people I play are diamonds and plats. I don't know how. I mean, it's all just hidden MMR. It's just based on your performance. I mean, that's why I'm saying your account looks weird, because you're just constantly outperforming in your lobbies. So Riot is telling you you are better than where you are at. So they're giving you harder lobbies. That's why I'm telling you you should come back when you actually become hard stuck, because until then, I can't really say anything right now because it seems like you're a Smurf. Not saying you are, but that's just what it looks like. And that's what Riot thinks as well. Right? So, that's it. That's it. That's all. All right, let's see. Who's next? W. Seth. Gif. W. Seth. Gif. All right, let's do this one. Nigerian aimer. I mean, it's just beautiful, no? This is beautiful progression I've seen. It's just a beautiful progression. You understand it. This growth is just very linear. It's beautiful. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what else to say. I think you just keep doing what you're doing. Come back to me when your heart's stuck. It seems like you're still peaking. You know what I'm saying? So keep doing what you're doing. And come back to me when your heart's stuck. Came from Fortnite? Ah, that might explain it. That might explain it. Because it seems like you've been playing well. You understand the game. Or understand how to get better. So good for you. Good for you. All right, no advice. I mean, I can't say much. Like, you're not hard stuck, right? I'll say, like, if you really want to hit Radiant, then I'll probably say just, I don't know if you're already doing this, but continue to study like pro VODs or Radiant VODs of I guess the agents that you play a lot, and yeah, just be critical. I mean, it seems like you understand how to self-improve, so I don't think you need me to explain that to you, right? So I would say continue to study Radiant VODs and, challenge yourself, and there should be no reason why you can't also hit Radiant at that point, right? Because I'm assuming you hit a high rank or you were a high performing player in Fortnite as well. So same concepts apply, right? And I think for you, I think it's just a time thing. You just have to put more time into it, and I think you will get there. No problem. It's good stuff. Good is beautiful growth. Beautiful growth if you ask me. So good for you. All right, let's go with. Okay, hold on. The gifters be looking a little bit weak, but it's okay. There was somebody that said, I've been here for 3 days. All right, I see you. This is almost my 3rd day asking. Okay, I got you. All right, I'll pick you because you've been here. But shouldn't I not pick you because I want you to come back? Because if I review you, you're not going to come back, right? So I lost another viewer. Let's see. You do play enough. Okay, so we just peaked immortal-ish, and then our heart stuck immortal. Okay. So we hit a roadblock. And you're a dirty chamber player, huh? You're a dirty chamber player. Play with a duo? How often? How often do we play with our duo? Doesn't seem that often. Sometimes. Seems like your duo is lower ranked than you. I don't know if they got carried by you. My duo is lower rank. Did you carry your duo? Or no? Because if you play with your duo a lot, I don't know if I can. Low key, yeah. Let's see. Damn, you have a lot of matches with this person. 275. Okay, I'm gonna say. I don't know if we consider like playing on a different. I mean, I don't advocate for smurfing, but all I'm just gonna say is like, if you care about your main account and you want to climb on your main account, I don't know if we consider just solo queuing more, because I will say if somebody got boosted to like Ascendant 2, it's not gonna be a good time for you. Like, yeah, I know this is your main. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if we consider smurfing with our duo, instead, and then play solo queue with your main, right? So your main is untainted. But I'm not gonna advocate for anything, so that didn't come out of my mouth. You know what I'm saying? But regardless, like, I don't know if I can judge your account as like, your solo performance, because it is kind of different. Like, I don't know how much you carried this person, and I don't care that you carried this person or not. But I will say, like, if a person is undeserving of a rank, like, if you were to truly assess whether this person could have gotten to their rank alone or not, then, and if the answer is they probably don't actually deserve that rank, and we're duoing with them, honestly, I would say it's like way harder. If I'm being honest, it's probably easier to solo queue at that point. But it's your choice, whatever you want to prioritize, right? I always give people the option. Like, it's whether or not you want to prioritize getting better at the game, as quickly as possible. And if that's the case, then you're going to have to make sacrifices in life, right? You're going to have to be selfish. And so I would say you might just have to drop your duo and just solo queue, or find another duo, right? If you don't want to do that, that's fine too. And if you want to prioritize just, you know, caring for your duo or just being chill with your duo, that's completely fine too, right? There's no right or wrong in life. It's just whatever you prioritize or, you know, value higher. So it's your choice. Hopefully that helps in some way. Okay, so you say improve, then, you know, let's improve, because like, I mean, can you tell me that your duo is really locked in to improve as well? Like, I would say most of the time that's not the case, right? Like, you have a duo to kind of have like a comfort, you know, person to be there with you. I'm not necessarily saying they don't want to get better, but like, are they also very serious about getting better, right? I would say most of the time that probably doesn't happen. But it all depends. It all depends. Everyone's different. I meant to improve my previous comment. I was going to, oh, I see, I see. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, yeah. How do I improve my headshot rate? Do you deathmatch? I mean, you barely deathmatch. Let's deathmatch more then, you know? I would deathmatch more. And also, I would work on just making sure that your crosshair placement is just immaculate. Your peaks are immaculate. Your movement is immaculate, right? And I just want you to make sure that you have full control of your agent or just your character. You know what I'm saying? So, we could definitely start aiming at maybe a little bit higher. I don't know if you're aiming a little bit low, but you can definitely aim a little bit higher. And you could also work on like spraying. I feel like spraying is a very important skill to have. Like, to even like have a spray kind of maintain head level as you're spraying is a skill that you can definitely build out over time, right? Some people just like pull down too fast and they're just aiming for the body too quick. So hopefully that helps. All right. Okay. He. Thank you for the coins. I see the coins. Thank you for the dubs. He. Drop your tracker. You're number one. I see you. I see you. You're also immortal. Another immortal player. You just got the smite knife skin? Disgusting. You disgust me. So we peaked Immortal 3, but barely. And now we're at Immortal 2, huh? So what's the goals? What's the goals in life? Are we trying to hit Radiant? Oh, damn, that headshot percent do be looking pretty high, if I'm being honest. We have our most picked agent be Jet, but our Jet win rate is the one of the lowest out of the top 3. The lowest out of top 3, which is interesting. Do you op? I'm assuming you op as a Jet. Is this a lot of opping? I don't even know if this is a lot of opping. Hard to say. I peaked the op. Good one. Okay, I would say for you, I would... Who's your inspiration? Is it Tens? Is it Aspas? Is it Durka? Is it... What else is there? Zekin? Kang? Alright, Kang too. That's fine. Do you watch Radiant VODs of his or no? Do you already do that? Do you watch all of his Radiant VODs? Okay. Would you say you actually study them very carefully or no? Do you study them very carefully? Somewhat. Okay, so I don't know if somewhat is very carefully, but so are you telling me that you have in your head, ingrained in your head, every single entry for every single site, every single map. You have. You don't have to think about it. You have that. I'm assuming you do or no? You think? If you got to think about it, then I'm not sure if we do. Sometimes I forget, then it must not be ingrained, right? I mean, I will say like you should have this all memorized at this point, right? Like you're against players, against other Jets, right? Like all these pros or really high radiants, like they've played this game so much that they don't have to think about it anymore, right? Like they just know their set plays. And I want you to get comfortable to that point as well, all right? So I hope, I mean, I say this to anyone that actually tries to peak Radiant, I would say it's probably a good thing to do a playbook and just write it down. Write it down on like a spreadsheet or something, wherever you can like keep track of your notes. But have it somewhere so that you can prove to yourself that you know you've written these all down, and do it for every single map, every single site, right? Every single observation that you make for an entry, right? And there's several different variations for every entry, right? Like it's not always the same. So every time you watch a VOD and you're like, oh, I never seen that smoke dash in that direction before, right? You make note of that, right? And then now you know it's like that's okay because the Radiant did it, right? So that's one. And then also in terms of like game sense, you should definitely be more intentional about studying you know, I guess Kang's positioning, timings, when he pushes, when he holds, right? And then you got to challenge yourself, right? Like you ask yourself, like, would I have pushed in this situation? Would I have, you know, scaled the same way he did in this situation? And if the answers are no, you got to ask yourself, why is he scaling this way? Why am I doing it this way? Right? And then you have to compare and contrast. You know, honestly, most of the time, if Kang does it, I would assume he's correct, right? And you got to ask, why did he do it this way? And then you got to figure out why that probably is the better play to do versus, you know, why did we do it this way? And why do we think, or how can we challenge yourself to think like, why is what I did probably worse, right? Does that make sense? So hopefully that helps. All right. I wish you the best of luck. And that's a good idea. I've never think about analyzing the enemy. Guys, that is legitimately all of Valorant. Okay, but you guys realize this, right? I just want you guys to know and think for a second, right? What's some ways to improve mental? I think there's a book or something. I think there might even be a video like summary about it. Look up the inner game of tennis, right? Look up the inner game of tennis. Go watch or listen, I guess, to an audiobook or read that. But that is a very popular book. I think for people that want to improve their mental. I believe it should be. So you can do that. I would also say take breaks if you get tilted. I feel like for me, I'm just naturally the type of person that just never wants to give up. So I just never understand people that just want to FF after like round 4 if they're like down 0-4. So it's I don't know. I feel like it's just genuinely like if you really ask yourself, right? Like if you really care about improving and you really care like at its core to be the best that you can be. And like if you're at a point where you just want to FF after round 4, can you really tell me that this is a type of person that really cares about improving, right? To me, I just can't see that, right? It's just like that's a weak mental I see right there, right? You should always, I mean, like anything, like you always see so many shows or, you know, like whatever you watch. I don't know if you guys watch a bunch of shows, but so many stories are about perseverance and never giving up because really, like that is what you should be doing, Like you should be pushing yourselves to the limit if you want to get better at anything, right? You have to believe that you can be better. And you gotta just persevere. That's it. I mean, it might be the harder thing to do, but you just gotta persevere and never give up. Right? So I mean, I don't know if that helps, but hopefully that helps. You can also consider looking into meditation, I believe. I think meditation can also help you if your like mental is like out of place all the time. Okay, I will say. I just wanna because so I think Kay said this, never thinking about the enemy's perspective or just, you know, being more aware of the enemy. Guys, you guys realize that you're not playing against AI bots, right? You guys realize this. You guys have to realize this, right? Because this is such a core fundamental thing about playing competitive modes, right? You're on a team playing another team against humans versus humans, right? 5 human beings versus 5 human beings, right? So then the game, all of this game becomes is just, what do you think that they're going to do? Right? How do you think that they're going to play? Right? And then now that forces you to think about, where do you think that these guys are going to stand or start? How are they going to set up? Where are they going to move during the rounds when the rounds start? You know, if we're on eco, are they going to stack a site? Right? Now you have to start actually thinking about what they're going to do, right? Because they're also thinking about what we're going to do. So it's important. It's all very important. All right. Does that make sense? You should always think about how things are going to pan out in their perspective. That's how you outplay someone. That is literally how you outplay someone. You're one step ahead of them, right? Does that make sense? So hopefully that helps. But okay, with that being said, all right, we got some more gifters. Oh, yo, Lukey, thank you for the gifts. I see you. You're crazy. Lukey, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate you. Yes, thank you, Lukey. I see you. I respect the economy here. We respect the economy here. Can you send me your, I don't know. Okay, whatever. What is your actual tracker? Is this your actual tracker? You're private. How are you going to give me your tracker and it's private? All right, come back to me when it's public, all right? Okay, with that being said, let's go next. Who's next? The next person is Tralalero Tralala. Interesting name. Tralalero, where are you at? Tralalero, I see you. Thank you. I see you. When do I get mine, my boy? Okay, first of all, I don't know for boys. Okay, that's number one. I'm just kidding. Based on this line, you might never get it if I'm oh wait, no, you did gift. You're okay, right? After Tralalero and Luki. Unless Luki's not ready, then yeah, you've been there, but people been outbidding you. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what the hell is this? Oh. We haven't even been playing. Yo, go start playing this game again. Alright, I have nothing else to say. Just start playing again. You're inactive. Alright. Is Luki ready? If not, then we could do K. Can you check the last act? I mean, I guess I can. He played a decent amount this. Even then, it's not even that much. Oh my god, you've played 31 matches in one day? That might legitimately be the world record I've seen from one day. How do you even fit 31 games in one day? Did you do like a full 24-hour? No, non-stop? You didn't even go to the bathroom, didn't eat a thing? Just queuing ranked all day? Do you have like a chair that allows you to go to the bathroom in your gaming chair or something? I did 100 RR run in one night, so I don't think it's that hard. Listen, brother, 100 RR is nothing. You could get that in 5 games or something like that, or 6 games. We're talking about 31 ranked games. All right, this person probably could have gone from iron to like at least maybe diamond or plat in one go. What the hell? No, we have to make this into a video, no? 31 ranked games in a single day might be the world record. I think I haven't seen anything higher than that. That is crazy. That is crazy. You got promoted to Ascendant? Okay, that's fair. Okay. I mean, I believe you. I believe you. I have the same thing as me too. I was like a more Ascendant to Immortal. I mean, listen, your problem is I don't think you just play enough, but hey, it seems like you got other priorities in life and that's important. All right, so keep up whatever else you got going on in life. All right, and I don't know what your goals in Valorant are, but hope you're having fun with it though. You're crazy though. You binge this game. You legitimately binge this game. It is crazy to me. You are crazy. You are legitimately crazy. How do you make your profile not private? There must be, I don't know, you log into your tracker on this website and make it not private. What is my peak? My peak is Immortal 2. Immortal 2 peak. All right, next. But yo, I might need to make this into a video, so I'm gonna have you on a bookmark. At least just keep this tab open. You're on watch. You're on watch for some foul behavior, if I'm being honest. Appreciate that? No problem, no problem. What is this website called? Tracker.gg. Am I even in the leaderboard? What do you mean? Oh, KC? We'll see. Oh my god, wait, KC, I see you with the gifteds. Oh my god, Casey, you're next. Jesus, TikTok not be respecting your gifts right now. Alright, drop that. Drop that, Casey. I see you with the GGs. Thank you. Oh my god, Casey be gifted. Ooh! Oh my god, Casey be gifted so much and I didn't even see it. Holy crap. The hell? I'm disrespecting Casey right now. I mean, not me. TikTok is. All you Immortal players. Also, your headshot percentage is goddamn high. What's the goals here? Is it Radiant? Well, also, what happened here? Taking a break or something? What happened here? Do you think trackers affect performance? What do you mean by that question? Oh, yeah, I believe it can decrease FPS for sure. Oh, okay. So Radiant's not the goal here, Casey, I'm assuming? We're just retired or what? Or just playing for fun now? If so, that's fine. That's respectable. I respect that. How many hackers? Is there a lot of hackers in your games? I just play for fun. Okay, I respect that. You actually, I feel like very one of the few that's just like, you know, retired. So I respect that, Casey. I respect that. I'm sure you got other priorities in life, you know what I'm saying? And you play this game for fun. I respect that. It's probably the case should be that should probably be the case for most people. So it's good. It's good stuff. Good stuff. That's true. You guys do get RR refunds now. That is nice. That is nice. So you guys can't even complain about hackers anymore. Unless they don't get caught, I suppose. Yeah. You just play to play? I mean, that's fine. I mean, honestly, I feel like, you know, you got to a point where most people cannot. So it was a very respectable effort. Very respectable effort. Good stuff. Yeah. You just understand. You understand. All right. Well, let me ask you this, Casey. Well, what are you doing now in life? Am I allowed to ask? What's your goals in life now? Besides Valorant. I just out aim everyone. I could imagine. I mean, your headshot is actually insane. Your headshot is actually insane. Lukey, can you send me your tracker again? Because I don't think I got it. 313 hours? Oh my god, you grind this hard. How long is an act? Is it 3 months? Actually, it might be shorter than that, is it? I don't know. Or is it 2 months? Yo. 60 days? That's 2 months. So you're telling me this person, you spent over 150 hours in 2 months. Per month, I mean. That is like basically full-time hour job. Basically, right? All right, Lukey, I see you. Lukey, you're next. And then, oh my god, Morgan, thank you for the caps. Morgan, thank you for the caps. Please drop your tracker. Morgan, thank you for the caps. I'm bad. It's okay that you're bad, you know, because when you're bad, it's simple. All right, go watch this single video. I'm not even going to check out anything else. Just go watch this singular video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. And you should hit gold in no time. All right, Lukey, it's really that simple. You have one homework assignment, so don't F it up. It is that simple. Do I watch the one below too? You can. I mean, I'm sure a lot of this stuff is pretty good. Actually, yeah, I mean, I'm sure you could benefit from any of these videos, you know? I would say most of these guys probably have like, they're all like consistent with what's good and bad, you know? So you're chilling. It's good. Okay, with that being said, Morgan, I see you. Thank you for the caps. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let us go next. All right, let us go next. Ascendant to, oh my. A lot of matches as well, but definitely hard stuck. Do we duo? Question mark. We don't. Solo then, huh? Respect. Respect. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. It feels like you play too many agents, in my opinion. Playing too many agents, okay. So please stick to like, I mean, it seems like you like Sentinel the most. So please stick to Sentinel or Clove. Either Instalock Clove or Instalock Sentinels. Because I feel like these roles are not as popular. So I think you're fine with insta-locking these. But it's your choice. God damn, you went 9-1 today is insane. That is insane. Which is crazy to me because that means your win rate would have been way lower if you didn't win those 9. Well, not way lower, but it would have been lower. If I checked it out yesterday. But let's see. What's the issue though? Do you deathmatch? What the hell are these stats? Tracker is so broken. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure our mechanics can get better, or like our peaking can get better with all these things. Do you think Ascendant is harder to get Dia than Dia from Plat? I mean, I would just say it's just generally harder. Yeah, like every rank is just harder on average. Everyone's just better, right? I mean, some people might be like, oh, it's easier. I mean, every rank up gets harder and harder. It should be linear on average. Plat is all mechanics until you get to diamond. Oh, I mean, you still have to have some game sense, I feel like, with Plat. But, this one's tough. So, I mean, the biggest thing, though, I will say, though, like, if you want a Clove, then I would say just install Clove, because it do be feeling like we just fill a lot sometimes. Like, yeah. I can't tell clearly that you're a Clove main, just based on your previous playtime. So, highly recommend you just install Clove, I guess, if you want to stick to Clove, which is fine. She's S tier right now, apparently, based on tracker. So feel free to continue to pick her. I would assume you might be losing a lot because of, I don't know. Do you feel like it's your, I mean, how do you feel about your aim, Morgan? Do you feel like your aim is good or no? Because if your aim is good, then it's got to be your game sense, right? Who do you think I should main? Luke, you just try them all out and see who you like the most. I can't make that decision for you, unfortunately. I don't know. Everyone's different. Everyone likes different things. You know what I'm saying? But try them all out. Try them all out for sure. Wait, is Morgan even here? Did Morgan leave? I think Morgan left maybe. It's over. Alright, I guess Morgan left. Well. Oh, you're here. Wait, did you answer? Wait, so I asked do you feel like your aim is like, or like your mechanics and your aim is a problem? Like in this rank? Like, or do you feel like you just don't really know what's going on in the game a lot of times? What do you think is your biggest issue? I just won 2 comp games and not at 0 RR anymore. Good job. Good job. Wait, I saw the comments. My aim's great for a few games, then just disappears. Okay, so I'm assuming our aim's not consistent. All right, so here, let me tell you this. All right, let's play more DMs then. Okay, make it your goal to play more DMs and start winning more DMs. All right, because we haven't won a single DM in 10 DMs, which is, I will say, once you're at like Immortal and up, like you gotta be one of those guys, right? The people that they fear in DM, you know? You gotta be the person they're just like, peak rank, question mark? They're the ones typing, you know what I mean? So, build consistency by playing more DMs. And if it doesn't work, then, I mean, it should work, right? I mean, you could also probably watch this video, right? If you haven't already mastered these mechanics, I'm sure you can still improve on them, like even smaller boosts of improvement. But you can also watch this. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold, and make sure that you can do all the benchmarks stated in the video. And if you can, then you're good. But you know, if you can't, then you know that's something there's some flaws in our mechanics, right? And hopefully that can help you out. All right. So hopefully that helps. I wish you the best. I wish you the best of luck. Yo, Lukey, thank you for the gifts again. I think you sent more gifts after, so Lukey, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. How come you didn't push beyond Immortal 2? It's a good question. I can answer that real quick. Because, well, actually, let me choose somebody first. So, okay, 37 Bober. Wait, let me make sure that I didn't miss anyone. Or TikTok didn't miss anyone. I think we got everyone. Okay, so 37 Bober. Where you at? I got you. So the reason why I stopped is because, I mean, I technically could still do it, right? But I've kind of like thought to myself and wondered whether or not doing all this would be worth it. And I was like, would it really make that much of a difference? Because I think either way, my end goal probably would be to want to help people get better at this game anyways. I just decided for myself, I don't think it's worth the time for me to even try to push for Radiant, considering I know that the time sink it would have to take to hit Radiant, right? Because once you're at those ranks, you just gotta play a lot, right? There's no other way around it. So I decided for myself, I don't think it's worth the grind and like also the sacrifices I would have to make, and like at for what cost, right? Like, what is the gain that I get out of doing that? Right. And then I decided, like, I concluded there's not much gain, right? I've been streaming quite a bit of time, even during my grind, and nobody has been watching, right? So if anyone's gonna say now, you should do it now, let me tell you, me doing this tracker stuff right now, I promise you, will be way better for viewership and just engagement than it will ever be in any of my ranked games sessions, right? So there's just no point. It just makes no sense for me. I'm not making any money from this game if I do that, right? And I'm at an age where I got to think about that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, it does matter to me because I have to pay bills, right? I don't live with my parents anymore. I don't go to college anymore. I've been way out of college many years ago. At this point, actually almost a decade, which is kind of crazy to think. Actually almost crazy. But that's why I focus on this right now, because I don't think it makes a difference whether I'm Immortal 2 versus Radiant, because that makes me better than like point. I don't even think it's more than a percentage more of people. You know what I'm saying? I feel that if you ain't aiming to then pass low, Immortal 3 is a waste. Yeah, 100% agree. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. It's not even like I want to go pro, because I've seen the ranks, or I've seen the schedules that these guys play, and I think I would personally just be miserable. I don't think I would enjoy that. That's just me personally. I feel like I would personally more enjoy the content creator route. That's why I'm doing this right now. So that's why I get triggered when these idiots come into my chat and tell me that I'm not qualified to help people out, because it is clear that I am providing value to people every single day. I have people come into my chat every day, or at least almost every day, thanking me or telling me that they've been at their peaks or been peaking or been getting better at the game because of what I said. So it's like, I don't know where these people come from. I don't know how they're making these claims. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. But whatever. How old am I? I am unfortunately in my 30s. Unfortunately. My time is passing. Okay, anyways. I'm 30. Okay, I'm not late in my 30s. I'm 31. I'm 31. But I'm old. I'm old. It's been a while. So that's why I get triggered. Maybe it's like being an older person thing. It gets me triggered when these young little kids just have these stupid takes. Maybe I'm just losing patience. Maybe I'm just getting old. I don't know what it is, but rank don't really matter. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter. But I get people in my chat, like, I would say maybe every other day, maybe every 2 days. They just constantly just have this opinion of, for you to be not even radiant and coaching these people or telling these people what to do. Like, what do you know? I'm just like, bro, it's not like I'm even trying to coach these pros. Like, just even if they're higher ranked than me, I feel like I can still help out people that are Immortal 3 and above, because the formula is really the same. Like, the formula to get better should always be the same, or like almost always the same. I'm saying it's crazy. Rank does matter on ego. Yeah, I don't know. Past Immortals just competitiveness. Yeah. I don't know, dude. People be wild. It makes no sense. Like, it literally makes no sense why I have to be radiant to help people. That makes no sense. And also, bro, I literally have this pulled up. Bro, I peaked Immortal 2, which puts me in clearly a 99th percentile of people in my peak, right? And if I want to be generous, okay, last time I peaked, well, I stopped playing after I hit Immortal 1. Like, the moment I hit Immortal, I just stopped playing that. Episode 9. So, if I want to be generous, still, that puts me above, like, 99 percentile. You know what I'm saying? So, it's just like, why do I even care about this 1%? I'm not even focusing on these people. I don't even want to focus on these people. I'd rather help most of the people in these ranks, like bronze, silver, gold, plat, diamond. Even ascendant, I'm sure I can help. It's just crazy. Yes, Valorant is also my first FPS ever. I've never touched an FPS in my life. I played RTSs. I played StarCraft 2 growing up. All my days of growing up in like middle school, high school. Like, I've never touched an FPS in my life. And I got to Immortal. You know what I'm saying? So I understand what it takes. I understand what it means to learn. It's crazy. Anyone can get Radiant, not gonna lie. Okay. You know, I used to think like that, but I actually don't think anyone can. I don't think anyone can. Because I've realized now, like, most people won't put in the effort. Most, if you have the time, well, assuming, yes. Well, I don't know. Also, people are just built different. Like, some people's perseverances are better. Some people pick up things quicker. I mean, I know what perspective you're coming from, and I think I used to think that way, but I think now I just have this more realistic mindset, because from what I've noticed, I mean, I do actually think, like, based even on your personality trait, you could be potentially hard stuck. Just based on your personality trait, because, like, I don't know. It's debatable, but I will say I think I'm a little more realistic about it now. I don't think anyone can hit Radiant, because if anyone can hit Radiant, then why is there only 500? Or, I mean, I guess it depends whether you define Radiant as peaking Radiant. So it depends. Well, anyways, let's see. Sorry, got sidetracked, SpongeBob. Let's check you out real quick. Let's see. Honestly, you are correct. You just understand it. But at the same time, is this really your mate? I just find it so weird, though, that you barely played and you're like hard stuck plat for a bit. And then, like, you played a little more and then now just like smurfing an ascendant. It just looks a little weird, if I'm being honest. But I don't know if you have another account that you play on or something like that. But I mean, just based on these stats alone, though, you're cracked. You're cracked. Oh, you have 3 accounts? Okay, that makes way more sense, I'll say then. That's fine then. You're cracked. I mean, that's all I have to say. You're cracked. I mean, you deserve better too. I mean, this is probably not your highest rank either, so you're chilling. You're chilling. Come back to me when you're actually hard stuck, because you ain't hard stuck right now. Alright, who's next? Clarence. Clarence, then yeah, I'm checking out trackers, but I'm currently like prioritizing gifters. So if you guys want to be on TikTok, if you guys are on Twitch, you guys can sub. Prime sub. Prime is free. Or Dono or bits, because I'm currently prioritizing TikTok gifters, so it's only fair, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. I'm on Twitch, guys. Twitch.tv/notyuli. Okay. I see you, Clarence. Thank you for the dolphins and such. Alright, another immortal. A lot of immortals today, it seems. Immortal players. So what, are we hard stuck? Okay, what are your goals in life? Are you trying to hit Radiant as well? After I just went on that whole I'm not trying to hit Radiant tangent. For the record, I'm not shaming anyone that hits Radiant. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you just want to hit your Immortal 3? Okay. I mean, I guess that makes it a little bit easier then. I will say, we do fill too much. We do fill too much, if I'm being honest. I would probably recommend that you have. Seems like you played Jet the most before, but now we're just filling. I don't know. Maybe you just consider sticking on the Reyna. I tilted, played my Jet, so I started to fill. So it's you have 2 options, I'd say. Maybe we bench the Jet, stick to the Reyna, because it seems like your Reyna's doing good. Even stick to Phoenix, seems like your Phoenix is doing good. So maybe we just bench the Jet overall and just insta-lock Reyna or Phoenix. Or you can come back to the Jet and actually like study Radiant VODs of Jet. Right? So I would recommend doing that. Okay. So I think that should help like improve your win rate and get you higher, because I think, well, let me see your other agents too. Yeah, I mean, I just don't know how I feel about filling. So just try to insta-lock your Phoenix or Reyna, or stick to Jet and study her more. Queuing against Immortal 3. I mean, I see what you're saying, but I feel like that hurts you even more if you just fill, because you're playing against better people and you're also doing a thing where you're just picking an agent that you're not as comfortable with. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like you're double handicapping yourself. Not only are you playing against better people, but we're also choosing an agent that we're not as comfortable with, right? I just don't know how to play when that's exactly what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I highly suggest, like, I always say, like, filling is not a thing. Like, you can't, there's no such thing as you're not a main filler. Like, filling is just, you just decide to give up on your hopes and desires, and, you'd rather have your other teammates succeed in life, and while you stay behind, right? Being a flex player is good. I mean, it depends. Like, I would argue that it's still better to main your agent. And again, I'm not saying just don't be like so close-minded to only have one role that you're a master in, right? Two should be enough, right? 2 should be enough to the point where you can insta-lock majority of your games and be fine. You know what I'm saying? So, I will say, highly recommend. Please just just choose agents that you're very comfortable with. You shouldn't be like learning an agent at these ranks if you expect to climb, right? Because people in these ranks are like, all I would just say, I would assume like mostly very good or actually know how to play their agents, right? Stick with Phoenix or Jet Reyna. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I think that should help. Continue to study up on Radiant VODs of, you know, whichever agents you end up choosing, right? So that's just more homework, but study up on them and make sure you know all this the Radiant plays, like the Phoenix entries, Jet entries if you choose Jet, or Reyna entries. I mean, Reyna entries just, you know, just eye everything, but yeah. So hopefully that helps. I believe you can hit it. You're so close, and it's just a matter of time. I mean, like, you literally peaked 146, 166, so close. It's just a matter of just getting a little bit better. And do you DM? Oh yeah. It seems like you know how to do your mechanics. You know what I'm saying? Almost 50% win rate is that's dummy good. That is dummy good. So keep that up. Your aim is cracked. It has to be your game sense at that point, right? It's gotta be. So good luck. I wish you the best of luck. All right. Okay, Kay, you're next. Then Kyle. Kay, then Kyle. Kay. Perfect. Thank you for being patient with me, Kay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Are we peaking at this very moment? We are. Honestly, beautiful progression. That's it. That's all I have to say right now. You are not hard stuck. You are not hard stuck right now, if I'm being honest. I mean, that's fine that you have another account, but I will say you should also probably just install Clove maybe at this point. Just keep installing Clove if you can. Just keep having like a solid main and a secondary main if you need, if Clove gets taken or Smoker gets taken. But other than that, I stack with Ascend Immortals. They teach me. That's good. That's good. It's a good that you take them as a learning opportunity. That's huge. That is huge. That's important. So I would say just keep it up, and I think you're on the right track. I think you just come back when you're actually hard stuck, but you are definitely not hard stuck right now. That's all I have to say. So good stuff. I mean, I will say maybe we could consider improving our mechanics a little bit more, but that's up to you. That's up to you. You can definitely win way more death matches. It's your choice. Like that previous Immortal we just saw, who won like almost 50%. You know, it's pretty nutty. So good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, who's next? Kyle. I see you, Kyle. Where's Kyle at? Give me your tracker, Kyle. I see you. Thank you for the gifts. I'm assuming this one is you. Oh, wow. Oh. What is happening? Tips or tricks or improving mental? What, do you get tilted easily or what? What's up, Rosette? Welcome back. Yo, Pain. Thank you for the controller. I'll probably see you next. Oh my god, Pain, thank you for the cap. Trying to figure out who I play well with. Yo. Thank you for the biddy.
Yuli egg.
Thank you. If I'm being honest, I don't even know if agent is the problem at this rate. Came back from a fat break. Yeah, that is a fat break. But I will also say we have just not. We don't even play that much. Like ever. I mean, you're playing now, which is good. Here, come to this video, all right? Because your stats be looking very off. So go watch this. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold, and make sure that you can do all these things. All right? Because based on your stats, there's no way. There's no way you can do all these things in the video. All right. So I'll say do that for now and focus on that for now. And I guess you could figure out your agent that you want to main, but for now, that's your only homework from your break. Okay? Does that sound good? I think this alone should help you and get back into the game easier. All right. Hopefully that helps. General tilt after losing rounds from teammates' dumb plays. Okay, I will say don't try to be so invested in teammates' dumb plays. Okay, like you should always just like, because yes, you can somewhat try to control them if you calm and IGL and all that stuff, but there's gonna be plenty of times where you cannot actually control them, right? And so I would say stop putting so much what's the word I'm looking for? Maybe care. Like there's no reason to be so invested in their mistakes. You know what I'm saying? Like we have to constantly come back to us, right? We are the reason we're hard stuck. Sure, your teammates are making a bunch of mistakes that you might be able to see. But you are also making the same amount of dumb mistakes that is causing you to be hard stuck as well. Does that make sense? So every time you die, you should only be concerned about what could you have done better, right? And one of the answers could be, you know, you might have to calm more, and maybe it might have to be like control your teammates better. Who knows, right? But I'm sure you could literally, I would think it's possible to not calm your way to Radiant. I think. Could be wrong, but I think you can. Who knows? So hopefully that, you know, helps a little bit, kind of change that perspective, because yes, there is always going to be your teammates making mistakes, but don't you realize they're all hard stuck, right? So what do you expect? Like, do you really expect better from your teammates, right? You yourself, if you're also hard stuck, why are we caring so much about their mistakes, right? We have to look at ourselves and make sure that if you can answer, can you play at a Radiant level right now? If the answer has to be no. You have to say no, right? Because if you're going to say yes, then you're delusional, right? You have to say no. So then you got to ask yourself, okay, then how do I get there? Right? And that's the journey you're going to have to figure out, right? Could be game sense, could be aim, could be mechanics, could be comms, could be anything, right? So hopefully that answers your question, because I mean, that is a good question. That is a good question for sure. All right. All right, Payne, you read my mind. You're ready. You're ready for that. Didn't I do you, Payne? I thought I did you already, Payne. I feel like I recognize your name. Yo!
You're getting the 25 subs next week, tongue.
No shot, Rosette. Yo, save your money. I mean, unless, if you do that, I'm going to give you your 1v1 that you asked for. All right? I didn't forget. All right. I'm a man of my word. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know about today. Maybe another day. All right. Interesting. I've never seen this account, huh? You're telling me I've never seen it. So what's your goals in life, Payne? What do you want to achieve? Are you trying to, I mean, Immortal 3, very impressive. Seems like you're peaking right now. Seems like you understand it now. It's beautiful stuff. Yo, Fake Desires. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate you. I play for fun. Oh, damn. You just play for fun? So you're just gonna hit Radiant casually if you do? You're not trying to? Oh, you thought about it? Okay, gotcha. I mean, just based on your win rate, it seems like you're en route to hit that right now. So, hey man, I wish you the best. And I mean, keep me updated if you hit Radiant, because that'd be sick. That would be sick. This is good stuff. This is good stuff. I'll say keep it up. You're doing great. You're doing great. I don't know if you wanted me to say anything else about it, but I mean, you're cracked. You gotta be cracked to be here. You gotta be cracked to be here. Hopefully that was satisfactory for you. I'm not sure if it was. You recommend any aim trains? Oh, I got you actually. Let me. I don't know if it's on. Let me see. Oxy Kovacs aim trainer. I don't know if there's any. Oh yeah, here maybe.
High as fuck. That's legit it. I would play these three and just grind them. The rest are kind of useless. All these other ones. Fuck that. I would play.
Okay, so he does. If you have Kovacs, actually, let me pull up Kovacs too, because I believe I have it too. The share code. Oh wait, is there a share code? I actually don't know the share code, if I'm being honest. Well, actually, I don't know. Here, I'll show you guys mine. The share code on the left? Where? I'm blind? I do for when I played FN... Oh, ages ago. I see. I mean, I would recommend doing the ones that Oxy does, because I feel like he's probably one of the... I feel like he's one of the best aimers in this game right now. That's just personal. That's my personal judgment on it. Because I do feel like his aim is... I feel like he's just smurfing and Radiant, if I'm being honest, when I watch him play. So his aim do be looking different. Alright, fake desires. I'll get you next though, I promise. I see you. I didn't forget. I didn't forget. Yes. Those things, yes. Do they have... My game's like frozen. I don't do anything to train it. I mean, that's fine. I mean, the fact that you don't even do it and you're still that good. Imagine how easy Radiant would be. Dude, why is my game frozen though? This is so whack. What is happening? Dude, my Kovacs might be broken. I'm not sure. But I don't know. At least it's I don't even think you can see it from TikTok. Whatever. Okay. I'll post these because this is what Xylef posted, but this should be correct. These two at least. Do these two at least. I think you can just put this in the Kovacs, like one of the tabs, and I think you can add that to the playlist. And that should help with just, you know, adding it to the playlist. I think you can just go to the local playlist and then type that code or something. I think it's something like that. So hopefully that helps. All right, Payne. Or you can even go to Oxy's channel. I think he does have a aim routine command, so you could also try that out. And I think I should just tell you. So yeah, hopefully that helps, Payne. Yeah, but that's good stuff. Good stuff. I'm rooting for you. I hope you hit Radiant. What's up, Lukey? You saw so much improvement? Good stuff. Good stuff. See? Just from that one thing, you're telling me you saw improvement? That's impressive. That's what I love to hear. That is what I simply love to hear. I'm going to keep practicing? Yes, and I promise you, if you do it every single day for weeks, you will see so much improvement. I promise you. I promise you.
I bet 100 subs I'll hit rad by the end of the year.
Rosette, if you hit Radiant by the end of this year, I would actually gift you on, I would actually take you on that bet. I actually bet you won't hit it. It's a bet I'm willing to take is all I'm saying. Hey, I mean, I got the drive. All right, well, I mean, I will say you're not getting any more coaching from me. That's for sure. Because I'm trying to win this bet. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right, fake desires. Fake desires. We'll get you next. Fake desires. Let's see what's up. Okay, we're diamond, but we're plat now. Diamond peak. We play almost every day. Sure. Win rate negative. Negatives. We have a duo. Lucid. Sure, seems about the same rank. Do you know what Kovacs routine to use for Valorant? I just shared them. This is one. And this is one. So those two. Those two should be good for Kovacs. Map problem. What do you mean map problem? Where did I post them? I just posted them on the chat. Oh, did they not show? Win rate? Could be a map problem. Could be a map problem. That is interesting. Yeah, that is interesting to know. So what are you doing on Pearl? You play Cypher, lost. Play on Pearl as Tejo, we won. It's been a while since we've... I mean, either way, though, I just don't like how we're just playing so many different agents. So please limit the agent select to 1 to 2 agents max. Alright? So 1 agent, please. You main. Second agent as a secondary, I guess, if your main gets taken. Okay? Keep it simple. We might just have to retire this Sova. I don't know what this win rate on Sova is, but we are probably not playing Sova well, if I'm being honest. But, or, I don't know. You don't have to retire Sova. You could play Initiator, so your Tejo seems to be doing good, so keep playing Tejo, I guess. Sova, if you want to play Sova, make sure you're constantly like reminding your duelists not to peek before your drone. If like, you know, your duelists are just getting smoked every time, just getting owned on their 50-50s, you know, so drone in for them. Also dart, like know all the darts that are commonly played at the start of rounds with on attack side. If you need references, just go watch any Radiant Sova VOD on all the maps that you play Sova. So yeah, we definitely need to get these win rates up on Sova if you're going to play Sova. So either study up the Sova more or we're going to have to retire the Sova. But I don't think Sova is like that hard to play. So you can definitely study him. Study him and that should help. Also Phoenix as well. Study him as well if you want to play him more. But again, I just think we're just playing too many duelists or just too many agents. You know what I'm saying? Like most of these win rates are not even that good. Like Sky, we're playing get 30%. Yoru 10 games, 20%. So please, please, please. Next time, if I see your tracker again, I better not see you play more than like 2 agents or 3 agents max. Okay? I expect you to insta-lock, okay, your role. Okay? Hopefully that helps. And also, let me see. You could probably also improve your death matches, I would assume. So, continue to improve upon your mechanics as well, because I'm sure they could be better. Alright, so you two go watch this. I will guarantee the stream team will get you to gold. And continue to maintain your mechanics. Alright? Hopefully that helps. Alrighty? Hopefully that helps. Let me know if it doesn't, Fake Desires. Let me know if it doesn't. Okay. I see Murat. Murat. Is Murat here? Wait. Murat. Murat? Maybe not Murat. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Okay. Is 37 Bober or Harry Lee? Are one of you guys here? 37 Bober? Harry Lee. Okay, I see you, Harry. Good. Good, good, good. I'm confused about when I should be aiming with my mouse versus adjusting my aim with movement. Okay, that's a good question. Let me give you a quick example of a scenario where typically it's a better idea to move instead of shoot. All right. Oh, you're here, Marat. Okay, I'll get you next. All right, you're next, Marat. I'll copy your name.
My
next.
ultimate's ready.
Okay, so for example,
My ult's ready.
okay, so let's say we're like, just hypothetically, right? Like let's say this is smoked and we're looking here. And then you suddenly saw this opponent just peek out of nowhere and our crosshair is very far from them. Even if it was like this, right? This is always, I would say, always a good situation to move, like over flick, move, shoot. Oh, like almost like you'll see plenty of times. I mean, it depends, right? I want to say it's right or wrong, but I would say it's a higher percentage play because you will probably see some people maybe like just like flick like this and then move, right? You could also just flick, move real quick, and then as you're moving, after you do your, so you could do flick, move, shoot. You probably miss, but immediately start moving again after. Does that make sense? So you can do two things, right? So you can either just move your crosshair and then move your body and then shoot and let your, your movement do your aiming. I mean, it's a little of both though. Like you'll get a feel for it. There's no like, you're not always going to just be like leaving your mouse, right? What? Oh, yo, Bryn Jones with the super GG. Thank you. So yeah, so like you're not always just leaving your mouse to be static, right? It's important to also kind of micro adjust as you move. It's like how you feel this, right? This is why it's good to just practice your movement and just get a good feel for like the variations of things you can do. But typically, right, like the general rule is you over flick then move, right? And then if you need to micro adjust after that, then so be it. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. So I will say try to do that. Try to incorporate that more. Whenever you are in a situation where your crosshair is pre-aimed very far from your opponent, you should pre-aim. Like over flick, move, shoot. Okay. And if you want, you could also do like, if you saw them, you could also do like that. You're probably gonna miss, right? And then after that flick, you do the same thing. Does that make sense? That's a really good question because I was feel like a lot of people would in low elo, what they would do is if they saw somebody just pop up out of here, they would just, right? They would do something like that, which is really bad because you're just spraying and praying, right? And you don't want to do that. You want to make sure you're cool, calm, and collected. This is what you'll see from like higher level ranked players, right? They're just calm and collected, right? And you can just practice this, right? Just practice that. It's a good practice. It's a good practice. I highly recommend that, and you should incorporate that in your ranked games because that happens a lot. That happens a lot. All right. So, good question. Very good question. Okay. With that being said, let's look at this account. Have we played? Okay, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? W advice? I'm glad you liked it. That's actually a very good question. It's actually a really good applicable skill to use in your ranked games or just in general. Because it helps people reset, helps your gun to be accurate, makes it harder for you to get shot because you're moving. So it's just really good to do. It's really good to do. Okay, where did Harry Lee? What do you want from me? I'm not Radiant. I peaked Immortal too. You thought I was John QT? I wish. That guy's the GOAT. Oh, I see. So you're trying to play more? I see. Like when you're graduating or what? Okay, gotcha. Okay. Hey, I mean, listen, you're probably gonna be rusty, so I recommend this video as well. Like, there's no way you're gonna be playing with your mechanics. There's no way. So go watch this. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Make sure that you can come back with all these benchmarks. And if you can't, then, you know, just grind this video until you can. And from then on, let's see. Yeah, I mean, we probably just need to work on our mechanics. That's fine. But I will say, like, I can't really say much in terms of game sense and stuff like that because I don't really know. How is your headshot 72%? What? Okay. That might actually be the highest headshot percentage I've ever seen in any tracker, and I don't know. I don't think anyone's gonna beat that. Oh my god, that is the highest I have ever. Even this 60%, 71%. It's not even like it was a one-hit wonder. You are consistently hitting high headshot percentage. What are you doing? Do you refuse to hit the body? That is crazy to me. I actually think it's to a fault though. I don't think it's good that it's this high, but I mean, it's admirable, I will say. Good stuff. Good stuff. I need to maybe make this into a video as well because I have not only seen... Dude, did I lose it? Wait, did I lose that guy that had the highest amount of games I've seen in one day? Please tell me I haven't lost that. I think I lost that account. No, I lost that account, I think. I'm so sad. I forgot whose account that was. Somebody played like 31 games in one day. That is the world record of tracker. I really need to start posting these. The highest headshot percentage now we have, and the highest number of games played in one day we have, I think. Those are the two things. But hey, listen, come back to me when you start playing the game again, and definitely just de-rustify your mechanics, or maybe just improve them. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully this will ease you back in, and then we could talk about game sense and stuff like that later if you want to improve on that in the future. But hey, I respect that you're grinding school. School's important, so keep that up. I wish you the best of luck if you're doing your finals and stuff like that. Is it final season soon? I don't know if it is, but yeah, I hope all goes well with your studies. No problem, Harry. I got you. Am I from Riot Games? No, I'm not. I'm not sponsored or part of them. Can you even play 36? I don't think it was 36. It was 31, I think. It was 31, I'm pretty sure. All right, next. Bryn Jones. Yo, Bryn Jones, you're not showing up. I see you with the super GG, but you're not showing up on this list. Bryn Jones, where you at? Bryn Jones. Please step up to the plate. I see you, Bryn. Thank you. Thank you. All right. What's up, Bryn? How we doing? How we doing on this fine Thursday? Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate you. I don't know why tracker bugs out like this. Okay, we are hard stuck, but we have put in the most. Okay, tied for right now, the most amount of hours we've ever played for any act. Maybe your list isn't updated. I'm not in there either. Marat? Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't know why this list is so bogus. Okay, I don't know. I'll just do better, I guess. But yeah, you're right. It do be looking kind of bad. Trash. It's okay. It's okay. We live and we move on. Let's see here. That's not my account. How did that? Wait. Wait, this is not your account? Then what is your account? Hold on, I gotta get this account back because I need to have it saved. How do you define being hard stuck? That's a good question. I would say hard stuck is like, because like I don't even know if it's necessarily hard stuck to be stuck in the same rank for like one act, because in general, progress isn't always linear, right? So sometimes you might have higher peaks, you come back down a little bit, and then it's like stocks, right? Like it comes back down a little bit, and then once it comes back down, you'll like have another breakthrough, and then you peak even higher again, right? So I would say it all depends, but like if you've been in 2 to 3 acts and you've played a good amount of hours, like at least 50 hours, I feel like that's kind of hard stuck. Like we're not actively learning new things. That's what I would say, if that makes sense. What if I'm just bad? Okay, here's the thing. All right, you saying that means that you've already given up on yourself, or you don't even believe in yourself. You know what I'm saying? You told yourself. That is the same thing as like anyone saying, right? That is the same thing as anyone saying like, oh, I suck at math. Well, yeah, you suck at math because you literally closed that door to learn anything new, right? It's because you didn't believe in yourself, right? That's the same thing with like, it just applies to anything like you want to get better at. The moment you say that you're bad at something, that means you don't believe that you can get better at it, right? Does that make sense? So number one, no, I don't think you're bad. Okay. You're probably just uninformed, right? You can definitely get better. You know what I'm saying? Anyone could get better, right? If you not believe, you can't. Yes, exactly. 100%. If you don't believe in yourself, how can you expect to achieve anything, right? So it's important that the first step is believing in yourself and knowing that you can do it. Because if you believe in yourself, you can try to get there. And if you don't, that's okay, right? Like failure is a part of learning. So don't be afraid to learn, right? Like if you're bad at your mechanics, then just watch this video, right? I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. And your aim doesn't get better. I mean, that depends. Like aim is very vague, I guess, in the sense of Valorant, because raw aim is one thing, right? But a lot of Valorant is actually movement. If you guys didn't know that, a lot of it is actually movement, right? Being able to shoot and move when you shoot, and also making sure that you stop when you shoot. Knowing how to crouch in between your shots as well when you're moving, right? There's just so much in Valorant, at least, that is actually not necessarily related to aiming. So it's important to make sure that we know that, right? And also, if it is our aim that's just like a problem, maybe your sense is too high. Because nobody's gonna play good on high sense, like extremely high sense. You know what I'm saying? Or if you want to play on high sense, like you better be aim training that, because I feel like it does take a lot of time to build up your micro adjustment, like your small micro finger muscles, right? They're very delicate. So that takes time to build. You know what I'm saying? Everyone can get better and become more consistent. It just takes time and intentional effort. And you have to believe in yourself. That's the number one thing. You have to believe in yourself. Okay, anyways. But with that being said, yo, Bryn, can you drop me again your tracker? I don't know, you're telling me this is the wrong one, but Bryn, you're telling me this is the wrong tracker. So give me a different tracker. Alright, I got you. Thank you, Bryn. All right, Marat. Are you next, Marat? Let me check. Marat. Hurt me, let him cook. Marat. Oh, yeah, you're next, Marat. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Should be next, Marat. Okay, Marat, you're next. Got you, Marat. Thank you. Counter-strafe is massive diff after mastery? Oh, yeah, for sure. I guess we call it dead zoning in Valorant, but yes. 100%. Can I do you after Marat? I think so. I think I can. I'm in plat for 14 acts, 400 hours, still trying. It's okay. Hey, never give up. Never give up. And sometimes it just takes a new like perspective on things to break through, you know? It's all about the perseverance. Okay, Marat or Bryn. Bryn is Immortal 1. All right, what's the goals here? What's the goals here, Bryn? What are you trying to achieve in life? We do duo. What are the goals in life? Get up more than Immortal 1. Okay. I will say in general, we're not performing, I would say, on average. Seems like... Your headshot is good, but your damage per round and KD is on the lower side. We don't do any death matches. Your win rate on Reyna is actually good. It's your jet seems to be the issue. So if you want to keep playing jet, I don't mind you continue playing jet. You might have to just study jet a little bit more. Do you know what you're doing as jet? I would say just continue to watch Radiant VODs and study. Study any of your favorite. It doesn't have to even be your favorite. Just study any Radiant VOD of jet, and I think that should help you out. All right, that should help you out. And just, you know, like question like why they're smoke dashing, like all their smoke dashes, right? We might have to work on split. So maybe you should learn split, like watch split VODs and see what they do. Cause seems like we're not looking too hot on split. All right. But I mean, seems like generally you're like on the right track. I mean, you're winning. You're winning. So, I mean, maybe you just, I don't know. I mean, stats aren't everything, I'll say. Like, it's important that you're winning. So, win rate's positive. You're not hard stuck. But, I mean, yeah, we have been hard stuck Immortal 1 for 3 acts now. So, I will say, you're probably losing against better players. It's either you need to work on your game sense is definitely lacking. Probably. Here, I'll give you, I guess, another challenge for you then. Every ranked game you play, I want you to be more intentional about how the enemies are positioned and constantly try to monitor where you think they would be. Okay? Like look at your map more, make faster decisions, right? If you see like 3 on A or something like that, then you can conclude there's only 2 on the rest of like on the remaining space of the map, right? So if there's like 3 on A and there's only like 2 here in this like area, right? So that's important, right? It's always coming to fast conclusions and good assumptions. You know what I'm saying? So continue to just challenge yourself and like limit tests, right? You have to ask yourself, did you underestimate where they would be, or did you overestimate where they were going to be, right? Keep asking yourself those questions, and then you'll get better and better. And you want to like time it, right? And be like, how close was I to being right that where they were, right? Does that make sense? I think that will help a lot if you haven't been already doing that. Okay. So hopefully that helps. I'll say definitely study up on the jet VODs, and I think honestly your win rate's on the right track though. Your win rate's on the right track. Hopefully that helps. Okay. Okay. Next. Okay, Marat. Got you, Marat. Marat. My account is... Oh my god. Just the tracker, please, guys. Just make my life easier. Just the tracker. Alright, our headshot percentage is pretty low for a diamond, if I'm being honest. You probably have pretty good game sense, is what I would guess. I think. Yes, I'm still doing tracker reviews, David. But I mean, still prioritizing gifters. That is a consistent theme. Ascendant 1, we peaked and then we came back down. Okay, we're probably just... Do we deathmatch? No. I will say... I feel like we're the type of player to not have... Yo! Getix! Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Much love, much love. I could get you next after, Getix. Alright. I gifted last time and I became a member. I understand. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, I am just... The way I do things now is just I go from top to bottom. You know what I'm saying? Based on gifters. And also, I guess that includes Twitch as well. So, that's the way the show goes. What's up, Shaft? Okay, so with that being said, I think we're not the best mechanically, if I were to just assume, just from your stats. So I think you probably got here from your game sense, which is great. All right, no problem. No problem, Shaf. So I'll say, go work on this and make sure you master this. I guarantee this routine will get you gold. And yeah, definitely let me know if this helps, because I think this alone might bring you back and maybe even higher. I think you would peak even higher if you did that, and complement that with more death matches as well. All right. All right, Marat. Thank you, David. Thank you, David. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. All right. I have to respect the prime. I see you, Getix. And if you guys are on TikTok and you guys have a Twitch Prime or Amazon Prime, and you can actually link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account to get a free Twitch sub using Twitch Prime, you can do that as well. So for all the non-gifters that, you know, have an Amazon Prime, you actually do have a way to gift. Just putting that out there. All right. Okay, let's see. Your heart stuck you're saying? Plateauing pretty badly. Okay, good. Not good that you're plateauing, but, you know. Yeah, it seems like we have definitely hit a slow progression. I mean, I will say we do take a lot of breaks, which is, I'm assuming you have school or something, or busy with life, which is okay. Am I going to Swift Play after? I think so. I think so. I should probably Swift Play probably soon, actually. I might be done with trackers soon. So hold on. Before I close the shop. All right. Let me make sure I got all my people. So after Gadix, then it's going to be Eunice and David. All right. That's it. Eunice and David. Eunice and David. All right. You guys are the last two on TikTok. I'm sorry. I need to end and then I want to play some Valorant myself and do some dailies. So please understand. You guys can always come back next time. I'll be live again. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow, but I'll be live. I'll let you guys know. You guys can also join my Discord if you want to be notified on when I'll probably go live. You guys can ask me. Okay, yeah, you have college, that's fine. I understand. But I will say, like, let's probably just do I feel like we don't play that much, if I'm being honest. So I would probably recommend you just choose less agents. So either one trick Omen every map, or maybe Omen and Brim, I don't know. But I don't like that we play actually 5 different smokers. I don't like that. So please limit your agent select. All right. One trick an agent. Choose your favorite agent. It seems like it's Omen, so keep that up. But I will say like Arcady is looking like a little sus. Yeah, I'm assuming your mechanics are also not the best. Yeah, I'm gonna give this to you too. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. All right. And please master this, all right? Because I doubt you have this mastered. Okay? I doubt it. Because there's no way you're getting these stats with good mechanics. Yeah. Like our KD be looking consistently very low. Okay? So I would say do those 2 things and you come back to me because I think those 2 things should help. And given the fact that you're not even playing that much, so you don't really have the options to play that many agents, I would say. Just work on one tricking an agent and having a secondary, I guess, if it gets taken. All right. Hopefully that helps. All right, Gedix. I do collegiate for college, and they're kind of threw me. Oh, I see, Gedix. Okay, gotcha. All right, you know what? I mean, you can, like learn the other smokes as well, but try to study all the I guess Radiant VODs and see like, how every smoker is played. But again, that's just more homework for you, and I'm not sure if it's worth it and it's worth your time. I'm sure you prioritize school, right? So I'm not sure if we really want to be doing that. So I don't know. It's up to you. I don't know if it's worth it for you, but your choice. All right. Let me know how that goes. All right. Okay, Eunice. Okay, remix. Why did you gift more? Oh my god. All right, Eunice, you're next. Okay. Hello? I mean, this one's easy. You barely play the game, just play more. All right, Eunice. That's it. Come back to me when you play more. All right, next. Well, that was easy. Okay, remix, yours didn't work. Taking a break right now? Okay, fine. So, I mean, honestly, just play more. Doesn't even seem like you're hard stuck, if I'm being honest. Yeah, just play more. I don't even think you ever really, like, even committed to this, any act. Like, 15 hours is the most? Or 18 hours, I guess, the first time you played. But these are definitely... You just need to play more. I mean, here, you too. I mean, you're probably rusty as hell. So, go grind this and make sure you got all these benchmarks. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold, alright? I'll keep it simple for you. And then come back to me when you're actually hard stuck. Because you're definitely not hard stuck. No problem. I wish you the best of luck. Keep me updated. Okay, let's do this and then where's David? Where's David? Your last one. Last one, David. Davide. Sounds good, Gettix. Sounds good, Gettix. I appreciate you. David, Davide. Where's Davide? Did Davide leave? Alright, let me just do this one. Okay, headshot percentage kind of low. Percentage. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, I got you, Davide. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All good. All good. All good. All good. Okay, we're back to our peak. Actually, we dropped back down. We're probably hard stuck here. Okay. Okay, you're filling way too much. No more filling, please. Have a main role. Whether that be breach. Okay, our Tejo do be looking a little sus, I'm being honest. So either we retire the Tejo or we study up on Tejo more. Alright. But if you wanna stick to breach, you can stick to breach. And main him. Or one trick breach. I don't know if you know Joe the Bozo. I believe he's a one trick breach. I'm pretty sure he's at Radiant with breach only. I'm guessing. Could be wrong, but that's what I would assume. So yeah, definitely insta-lock more is what I'll say. And one role. Okay. And then have a secondary role if your main role gets taken. I don't know how our headshot percentage is so low. Your aim is probably not the best. Or your mechanics is not the best, I would assume. So you two go work on this. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Alright. Make sure you grind this. Make sure your crosshair is always at head level. And you two, go do more death matches. Alright. I know you won 2 out of 2, which is kind of crazy. Actually, it's not that crazy. This is a bot lobby. All these people are trash. Actually, yeah, they're trash. Okay, so play more DMs and play against people that are actually good. So hopefully that helps. All right, Badland Shugs. Hopefully that helps. What's a good headshot percentage? I think you should just generally aim for like 25 to like 30%. It's like a solid. If you want to be like the upper echelon of players, then I suppose 30 to 35-ish. Anything higher than that, I feel like is probably not that great. Could be diminishing returns. Could even be to a fault, potentially. Okay, so wait. Yo. You're peaking right now, Davide. You told me to switch to duelist and I got plat from gold. Boom. You see that right there? This is a living, breathing example. I remember Davide. I told him to switch. Look at that. And now the win rate's positive and hit plat. Crazy, huh? Crazy. Good stuff. This is good stuff. I mean, technically by the numbers, you're still climbing, so you keep going. Legitimately keep going. I mean, I will say, have you retired the chamber? I think you have. It's perfect. Beautiful. I mean, look at your win rate on Jet. That is disgusting. 71% on Jet. I mean, love that. Genuinely love that. All right. Got from plat 2 to plat 1. I mean, that's okay. I mean, you literally peaked though, right? I don't know what you're doing now. You do have a duo. You're probably playing, I don't know if you just run it down, so you might have to start playing a little bit slower now. Because I will say, like, you can't just always run it down. Against better players, you're going to get punished for running it down. So if you can try to be more, just try to outplay your opponents more. Utilize, information as much as you can and try to not give them as much information as you can. Especially if you're on, like, attack. What else? Have we been doing DMs? But my team baits me like crazy now. Okay, so I will say like you feel it out, right? As a duelist. Yes, I mean you're right. It depends, right? Are they actually baiting you? Like, could they have gone in? Like, is there a KJ Molly that's stopping you or your teammates from going in? Is there a Vise wall that's preventing you? Is there a Cypher trip? I don't know. I don't know what it is, but there might be a good reason why they're baiting, maybe. Like a Brim Molly could also stop you. There's tons of things that could stop them if you entry, right? So you might be playing against players that actually know how to stop it, like a dumb entry, right? Because you might be dumb entering, right? Because like I would also say like that's what they want you to do. For example, right? If people are just gonna be brain dead and just run it down, right? Like let's say it's Ascent, and let's say KO's playing on A on defense, and you're Jet, and you're running it down, and you're dashing in, smoke dash on A, and let's say KO's like tree or something, and then he throws his molly to just isolate you. They're not necessarily baiting you. It's just we just ran it down, right? And there's nothing your teammates can do to trade you, right? So I will say, let's start thinking about whether or not we do get punished in these situations, right? Because I'm sure there is, because I'm sure players are going to get smart enough to the point where they know how to stop a smoke dash, right? This is a good situation. Like if a KO mollies this is really good for the enemy team. They stop your push, right? And now you're isolated from your team, and now you're just in sight in no man's land. I mean, you could try to fight and like do your best, right? Maybe you get 1, 2 max or something like that. But this is what the enemy wants, right? So I would say try to consider more of playing around slower, baiting out util, right? Because sometimes you just want to make noise, right? Like if you just make noise A, right? And you just fake an A hit, sometimes they're just going to waste util, right? This KO might just molly this, right? And once it expires, then you get smoke dash maybe, and then the rest of your team can also go in, right? Or if also it's KJ set up here, then like you could also just choose to fall back. You don't have to always just push the site that you hit. You know what I'm saying? So let's try to think more about like how we entry as Jet. But don't get me wrong, you're right. There are some teammates that do bait even though they can go in, right? In those cases, then I would say bait them harder. All right, just bait them harder, because if your teammates don't even know how to entry a site, and when you entered clearly, then they can't blame you for baiting. You know what I'm saying? Because you can yell at them or you don't have to yell at them, but you can argue and claim that they baited you. So you're not just gonna die for free, right? You don't always have to entry. You know what I'm saying? Some rounds can be played slower. You can work the map, work the rotates, fake an A hit, have a lurker, have the lurker try to watch out for rotations, you know, all that stuff. So it all depends. All right. Hopefully that sparks a little bit more, you know, things in your game sense play. All right. All right, no problem, Davide. I keep hoping you keep climbing, all right? Because it seems like you're understanding it. So it's just a matter of time. Just keep playing, and I think you got it. You're doing good. You're doing great. Honestly, you're doing great. Keep it up. All right, with that being said, I don't think I'm consistent enough, and I want to hit diamond. If you want to be more consistent, I don't know what should be my consistent, but you could definitely play more death matches, is what I'll say. You could play way more. But that's up to you. I don't know if you're just talking about your aim, but all depends. All depends what you prioritize. All right. With that being said, I'm playing some Swift play. All right. I'll play some Swift play. Let me just get my dailies done real quick. Let me get my dailies done real quick. All right.
Match found.
Other than that, though, do you guys have any questions? For aim, should you do deathmatch or TDM? Okay, aim is a very vague term. And maybe I should stop saying aim, but currently Diamond 3, but I'm Peak Immortal 2. Well, it's only because I don't play the game anymore. I'm Diamond 3. So I'll say it depends, right? Deathmatch, the benefits of deathmatch is that you get the actual competitive maps, right? And you get actual reps. You get actual reps in terms of how to clear your angles, like where to look, where to stand, right? But TDM, I will say, is better for getting more reps for gunfights, because deathmatch is not as frequent.
Enemies in our way? Hope they like getting hit by lightning.
Reloading.
What's up, Eunice?
I'm out of here. Go, go, go. Gotta go.
Is it actually that good of a video? I mean, I'd probably agree with it, yeah. Like, if you follow it, there should be no reason why you don't hit gold. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, Lukey, I even told Lukey to do it.
Spike planted.
Kill.
One enemy remaining.
Mm.
Reloading.
Go, go, go. Reloading. Gotta go.
Neon is the
Reloading.
worst duelist
People are
going
all the
at this
same.
point? What are you talking about? Neon is not bad. What are you talking about? Neon is still good.
Go, go, go.
I think her slide is still broken.
I'm out of here. Go, go, go. Gotta go.
GG.
Spike planted.
No. Maybe I shouldn't have crouched. It's GG. I gave him a phantom.
Ready yet. Last player standing.
Dude, why do we stack B? Can we brain it?
Gotta go. The offer stands. Take whatever life.
I stream on Twitch as well. Yeah.
I'm out of here.
Only if you're experienced and have decent aim, but apart from that, I don't think the util is up to date.
Gotta go.
I mean, I suppose. I mean, yeah, you have to be good at an agent
Go,
to be.
go, go.
I mean,
The hunt begins.
I'm out of
player standing.
I just insta die, Rick. What's up, Dream?
Last round before the switch.
I don't care how you do it. Just reloading.
Is this ascended? This is swift play.
I'm out of here.
But I mean, my rank is like, or at least my hidden MMR is right. Like, I ascended immortal.
Go, go, go. Get out of my way.
This guy is so cringe.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Oh my god, he's actually just opping flank. Whatever, I'm done. Not opping. I mean, we're done on attack, but it doesn't matter. Or defense.
Switching sides.
This guy is so cringe. Imagine just opping flank. What a loser.
I'm out of here. Gotta go.
You think 44% headshot is good for plat 3? I don't know why people are so obsessed with headshot percent.
Reloading.
It's not good to have it to be like that high, I feel. Arguably not that good.
Go, go, go.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
All that matters is that you can kill them fast enough, you know what I'm saying? That's the most important thing.
I'm out of here. Reloading. Gotta go. We're good. Reloading.
Oh my god! One right click. I'm so sad, bro. So skillful. So skillful. Right click of doom. Oh my god, I should have been better though. People should be caring about what agents they play best at and what they're doing wrong in fights.
Last player standing.
I agree. I agree.
Thorns are alive.
This guy is tweaking.
Match point. Look your enemy.
Right click is so broken. I know it's so annoying. So unskillful. Shameless.
I'm out of here.
Absolutely shameless.
Gotta go. Go, go, go.
Reloading.
Gotta go.
Launching thorns. I have the spike. Thorns are alive.
Oh baby. Oh baby.
I'm out of here.
Nice.
I'm out of here. No peeking. There.
Wait, they're both here. This is us.
One enemy remaining.
Go, go.
He's also there.
Right here.
Wait. Just hurt. 140. You just hurt her. Are you brain dead? Why are you pinging? Oh my god, bro. She has res now. It's
You will
over.
not kill my allies.
Oh my god.
Drop in a smoke.
Flash trap destroyed. Thorns activated.
No, I'm done for today, guys. I'm done. No more trackers today.
Hurry.
Yo, thank you. Ew.
Reloading.
And I'm still hungry. My ult's ready.
How do I know what agent to main? Just play them all.
Gotta go.
Play them all and see what you like the most.
I'm out of here.
Know what kind of player you like to be. You like to just run it down a lot.
Go, go.
Play a duelist. Do you like using your brain a little more? Maybe initiator or sentinel. Or even smokes, I guess.
Quick speed, quick trigger.
Perma and following. Alright.
Go, go, go.
My blind is dead.
Gotta go.
My ultimate's ready.
Shot in a smoke.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I suck. Why do you think high headshot percent isn't this? It depends.
Last player standing.
Spike
Down A.
Critical
One
hit.
enemy
My ult
remaining.
is ready.
I think some people do it to a fault. You know what I'm saying? Like, it shouldn't be past like,
Spike
I
planted.
feel like anything past like 35% is probably you're like not taking advantage of body shots because there are.
Smoke.
Ew.
Like
It's over.
I never left.
Terrible player. Terrible player. But
Defenders win.
Ivan Simpson saying yikes. Crazy.
I feel like people just there are genuinely situations like you just shoot through a smoke and it's good and you'll hit bodies, you know, like you'll tag them, you'll get them low. There's plenty of reasons as to why, like, actually, if your headshot is that high, you're probably not spamming smokes, which is a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Found.
And shotgun, I guess. Shotgun's not that common, I suppose, but the big thing is that you're probably never spamming a smoke, which is really... You never see Radiant not do that. Radiant spam smokes all the time. All the time. It's a good thing to do. If you know how to actually think about the game. Because you're predicting when they might try to enter that smoke. And it would be just a free kill for you. You know what I mean? Smoke is life. I'm done with trackers for today, guys. Tomorrow. Or I don't know about tomorrow actually, but maybe another day. Let me play Tejo.
New weapons. Say more.
Yo, that Tejo from the previous game was so cringe, man. Who opts for flank? That is actually shameless and different. That is shameless. That is shameless behavior. In a Swift play? Aren't all Tejo cringe? True. That means I'm cringe.
If they get in my way, I
That
shoot
should
them.
still be a
If
small
they
part of your
die,
kills. So I'm gonna call baiters on
they have
shotgun only.
themselves to blame.
What sense should I play on today? I'll try point 2 today. A little bit faster.
Launching smoke.
Enemy spotted B.
Smoke's down. Locating targets.
Oh man.
Spotting. Reloading.
Sentate. Reloading. See ya.
Last player standing.
No. Fudge. Bad that I'm so bad.
Reina. Time
Would you do a live VOD for me if I wanted? I got you, Jason. Of course I got you, Jason. When would you want that though? Split and Haven are the most difficult. Just got a VOD review and just figure out like what the biggest issues that you're having with are. Missiles?
Time to kill the handsome Colombian.
That's true. I probably could have tucked in. Yeah, it's a good point.
Launching smoke.
I probably agree with that. This is why I don't recommend it. Wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo, yo, yo.
Reloading.
I'm all out. All missiles away. Right here.
Got him.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Bueno.
Oh no.
Last
No, I should have just stayed scoped.
Spike down. One enemy remaining.
Oh yeah, good info. She just holds? Surely we peek, no?
30 seconds left.
You should stop trying.
Oh yeah.
My ult ready.
Oh yeah. Love that. Love that.
Damn! Even I couldn't keep up.
You know, this is why I say don't main. I mean, don't fill, because I fill all the time, and I know I could play better on all agents. But you know what? Well, to be fair, I also don't play this game that much nowadays, so can't expect myself to play at a very high level
Break them.
at all times. I'm definitely droning though.
Drone going out. Launching smoke.
Blocking sight.
Multiple enemies ahead.
All missiles away. Alright, my ultimate is ready. This is how it ends. Spike planted. Grenade is live.
Last player
Wait, he's
standing.
up.
One enemy remaining.
GG. Tuck you! Nice! Oh my god.
Your duty is
Wait,
not over.
what?
My ultimate is ready.
Where the hell did he waste res there?
Last round in the half.
We lose everything after this.
On Monday? Oh, Frisbee tournament. Alright, good luck. Good luck. I hope you win. Something about the, yeah, I got you with the live on. I mean, I'm just down to do it. Yeah, I'm down to do it. Monday we could do it. We could do Monday, that's for sure.
Drone going out. All missiles away.
Ow. No.
Spike down mid.
What?
One enemy remaining.
Oh my.
Last player standing.
Yo, this brim is a baiter. What the hell is this Brim doing? Good job. I mean, he baited, but good job.
Switching sides.
Monday? Alright, yeah, let's shoot for Monday.
Is easier than all these radio night business.
Shoot for Monday.
Thanks.
Surely they hit A. That's what I would guess. Yeah, he just he body blocked that. That was crazy. I actually wonder if that deadlock even expected that Brim to come out.
Locating targets.
Oh baby.
Watching smoke. Two suppressed. Molly.
Good Molly.
All missiles away. Smoke's down. Reloading.
Oh baby. Oh baby. Go Reina, go! Yes!
Spike down mid.
Oh yeah.
One enemy remaining.
That's what I love to see. That's a beautiful flank right there. That's just beautiful. What the hell is this guy? You're like this and this, yeah. Nice.
All missiles away.
Match point.
You just ran into that. No, I'm not playing ranked. I'm just playing Swift play. I'm a casual gamer now. I'm too busy for ranked. I'm too busy. It's 5 gifted? Oh, maybe I should do that. 5 gifted for me to comp. I would do that.
Locating targets. One suppressed.
Oh baby, this is the spot. Oh, not even. I'm gonna lie. Oh, they left. It's a perfect flank. Oh!
Yes.
Oh my god, I suck. Oh my god, I suck. No. It's over.
Spike planted.
Happens to the best of us. What can I say? What's up, May? Hey.
There.
Yo, why are we jumping
One enemy
though?
remaining.
Who's next?
Oh, come on, get half, get half, get half, please. Yo. Nice.
Defenders win.
We move forward.
Sounds good, close. Sounds good. Clipped? No, don't clip that. Don't clip that. I'm showing you guys an example of what not to do. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. You know, I think I need to lower my sense a bit. Sense do be a little high right now.
Match found.
What DPI I play? I play on 163? I've never tried that. I don't know if I will. We'll see. I think 175 is good for me though. I play on 1600 though. So it'd be, I think I'm on 3.5 right now on 800. Uh, 0.35 to 0.3800 is every sense people running with now. Yeah, I mean, I would say like it's a very good range for Valorant for just having pretty good control and decent flexibility with flicking. I would say it's a solid range. All right, sounds good.
The enemy
good,
race's
Jason.
tech is just I'm out of here. Parts and duct tape. Go, go, go. Gotta go.
265 on 400.
Gotta go.
If you're playing 265 on 400,
Go, go, go.
that is... Wait, isn't that insanely high? That might actually be too high.
Enemy spotted A. I have the spike. Reyna killed. Enemy spotted A.
I'm waiting for turret to go down and I'm just gonna rush.
I'm out of here.
Last
Spike
player
down.
standing.
GG.
Spike down A.
I'm out of here.
Oh! No, man. He double dinks me. That's
You can
crazy.
trust my bots. They only
Hmm.
malfunctioned that one time, and honestly, she won't miss that finger. Go, go, go.
Dodging shots.
Turret out. Gotta go.
The rose.
Go, go,
I have
go.
not seen a TikTok with that rose, by the way. I don't know what that rose... I have not seen a single TikTok in my For You page with that rose.
Enemy spotted B.
I'm out of here.
Spike down B.
Gotta go.
Oh, yikes.
Last
Spike's
player
down.
standing.
Oh my god, again our team just dies, bro. Okay. Insta one dinks. Nice. This guy's the goat.
I'm out of here.
I'm always last alive. Hey, listen. If this was ranked, I'd be flaming my teammates, telling them we don't have to hit that site. I just legitimately got the other site for free.
Go, go, go.
But it's not ranked, so I'm not pressed about it.
Gotta go.
Good aim. Thank you.
I'm out of here.
Why are you forcing that? This is swift play. It doesn't matter.
I got the spike.
These guys probably know I flank every round now. Oh my god, I got scared. Jesus. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I don't know why this guy's backseating in my Swift play.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
I'm not. What the hell is Vinland Saga? Never seen. Teammates would be flaming
Last
you?
round before the switch.
No. I mean, this is a clear example of like... this is why, if you're smarter at the game, you can actually... Like, what they're getting angry at is unjustifiable. Because I literally got sight for free, but our teammates are too stubborn to play on B when there was literally 3B there. So the highest percentage play would be to not play, to just rotate to me. And I just get the rotations and I cut off. I just made noise, so it's over. Why bro IGL and Swift? I'm not. Hello? Is this guy delusional?
Spike down B.
Nice try.
One enemy remaining.
I'm out of here. Shocking.
Last player standing.
Dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lurking in Swift play. This guy has to be rage baiting, right?
Switching sides.
This guy has to be rage baiting. This is too funny.
Go, go. Keep this momentum. I'm out of here.
That is crazy.
Gotta go.
And W rage bait.
Go, go, go.
That is too funny. That is too funny,
I'm out of
man.
here.
Too funny.
Turret out.
Gotta go. Placing swarm grenade. Placing. Gotta go. Psst, move. I'm out of here. Here.
Bro, really? That timing is insane. Nice shot.
Spike down B.
Can you
One
carry
enemy
me
remaining.
right now?
Last player standing.
Jet just baiting. I mean, he's silver, huh?
Clutch.
Ew. Why would I carry you? I'm just here to do my
Match
dailies.
point.
That's all I'm trying to do. Alright.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
I'm not trying to try hard in ranked right now. That Jet low-key sucks. I mean, yeah. It's Swift play. You get ranks from all sorts of kinds.
Gotta go.
Stay awake. Strike again.
Go, go, go.
Wow.
Enemy spotted B.
Gotta go. Drop in a smoke.
Oh, we gave him mid too. That is terrible. Hopefully they don't clear me.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
imagine. Imagine. Oh,
Spike
if I had
planted.
better RNG there. Yo. That's what I'm
Attackers
that's what I'm
win.
talking about, man. These Swift plays are just harder than my rank games sometimes, I feel. Swift play playing Neon and 2-5 definitely not locked in. Well, this is also another thing. I feel like, I mean, somehow I still played the best. You know what I'm saying? Like, my teammates were just ass. I mean, just imagine how different the rounds would have been, like, if my teammates were smart enough to rotate and recognize that I took sight. But again, it's Swift play. I'm not gonna IGL. I don't care. I'm just gonna play it out as is. They just all die sight and I'm the last one lurking, then it is what it is.
Match found.
My shop? I don't know if I really have anything I'm looking for anymore. How long have I been living? What do you mean living? Like on this earth? It's funny how the right click never hits. Maybe it's because my crosshair placement's actually too good. I might need to bring it down. Oh, like streaming. I've been streaming for quite a bit of time actually. It was like always on and off for like years. Oh, today. Oh my god. Alright, that question was so vague.
Yo, anyone want a 5-stack with me and my friends? We're looking for one person.
Yeah, no thanks.
No. Very epic if one of you wanted to play with us.
I've been streaming for about
I don't give a
almost
fuck that
6
you
hours.
bro.
Almost 6 hours.
BZ Burr, player 4. Oh, I don't care what rank you are, bro. We're just looking for a 5th. Hey, I'm immortal, but I haven't really played in like 2 years. We got like a diamond in here. He hasn't played in like 2 years. We got like another diamond. He hasn't played in 2 years. And then we have someone who's never played.
In 2 years.
I'm adding you, bro. I'm adding you, bro. Join. Join. Don't go and do another Swift play.
No, man. He just came to just recruit for a 5-stack? Are you kidding me? Shameless. Shameless. Nah, no more trackers for today. What time is it? It's almost 12 a.m. It's almost midnight for me.
Match found.
Are these guys actually rage baiting though? I want to see this guy. King. IKWT. What does that mean? I know what. What is IKWT? Dang it, we got an iron player. This is not what I want to play with. I'll play Jet.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, I do coding as my like actual job. This is like right now I'm treating it like another job, but it's like it's for fun in a way. But I'm trying to make something out of this, so we'll see how it goes, you know. Please tell me you didn't play comp. Nah, this is Swift play. Why? Why does it matter if I chose comp or not? What's the best weapon to use when your team is saving? I'd say Sheriff in general. Depends. Sometimes Shorty is nice. Bucky, maybe. I don't know. Judge. Depends. Depends how, like, if you're full saving, probably Sheriff or Bucky. Or not Bucky. Or Shorty.
Don't stop. We don't either.
Marshall? I don't really buy Marshalls anymore, but yeah, I suppose Marshall. Depends what kind of like thing you're trying to do. Goat for real, hard stuck for 2 months and ranked up the next day. That's what I'm saying, Rashev. I feel like once I understood or explained the concept to you, you understood it right away. So, you know, it also it requires the person to have a sense of, you know, understanding. So you understand it now, which is important. You are bronze? Nah, I'm not bronze. I wish my games would be way easier then.
I'm out of here.
I'm gonna just gamble they're all C. If they're not, then I'll be sad.
Go, go, go.
Literally all C. Oh god. Wanna bait my neon.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Tough. Tough. What is that knife? I don't know. I have random knives on, so I definitely have different knives. Marshall fell off. I kind of agree. I mean, Outlaw is kind of the wave now, you know? Because a lot of people like Shield, and it's really good. Dang, what have I become? You know, actually, before I had like people watching me play, because I usually barely, well, I mean, I had my core viewers, but
Healer down.
we're just gonna literally press W. They're A.
No charges
God damn it.
Sewers.
Spike down A.
Three.
If I left, it's over.
Last player
Oh
standing.
wow, she tucked in close left. Honestly, well played.
Spike planted.
Well played. I didn't expect to clear them. But honestly, our teammates are just playing like trash, so I have to just clear everything, I guess.
How annoying my healing can be.
What do you do about idiot teammates? Just be better. Just climb, just be so good that you don't, you can just carry your idiot teammates. That's usually the way to do it.
Get a buy drop. Thank you.
He's asking for a shorty in a swift play.
We're gonna trade that.
Victims are not looking.
Thank you.
It's not a. 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 We have comms.
Break it. Break it.
Wait, what? What's the question? Answer me? What's the question?
Yeah, they're pushing up. Pushing up.
Give me those.
Spike down. C. One enemy remaining.
Is the ball?
Blocking second.
Nice.
Yikes. That sucks. No charges left.
Last round in the half.
Getting out of Immortal 3? I mean, I'll probably just say, like, just have to study more Radiant VODs, I would say. Probably the biggest thing. No, the dash up draft was trash. It was scuffed. I got, like, caught up in a wall. It was kind of whack. I lost some aura points there. How can I train my aim tracking? Definitely aim labs, I think, or just Kovacs tasks. Well,
Get out of my way! Begins! My territory! My room! I have them now!
I suggest you move.
It's over.
Spike planted.
Enemy.
Last player standing.
Dude, and they're AFK, man. Just let me do my dailies. I just want to get out.
Killed them.
Oh my god, he comes back now. So annoying.
Time to jump.
I hate how Swift play is just based on...
I'm back.
I hate how it's based on Like actually rounds one.
Switching sides.
It's so annoying.
Listen up. Kill them before they kill us.
Tracking tests you could definitely get better at though. Like there's no way you're telling me that, you know, you're doing tracking tests and like your percentages of when you're on the targets increase and you generally don't feel like you generally don't feel like you're getting better. Like, I mean, you'll have to do it like consistently though. That's for sure. And also smoothing exercises help a lot with like jitteriness. Like sometimes like you'll have like jittery aim, like it'll not look like stable. That's also really good.
Go, go, go!
That's a huge kill right there.
Smart move. Light planted. For you.
Careful here.
Healer down. Reloading.
I need you, please.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. There.
Stop picking your nose. Did I?
The enemy only looks
Well, my bad if I did.
Their hearts tell a different story.
What gun do you recommend for the smoothest game? I don't know what that means.
Go, go, go.
What does that mean, smoothest game? Use the I guarantee? That's right, Justin. I could definitely grind this game more. That's for sure. My god, I just bought honestly, I'm kind of down to leave. Okay.
Blocking sight.
Let's get out of there, Sage. Come back.
Enemy spotted B.
They probably left C if I'm being honest.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down mid.
Blocking sight. I got the spike.
Wait, drop me a bomb drop?
Going
I'm not
mid.
TPA.
Oh my god.
No, bomb,
Going
bomb,
mid.
bomb.
Spike drop.
Oh my god. No, I dropped my gun.
I'll avenge you.
So mad. I'm so mad. Why don't I let cross? I feel like dot I can see more. I just like dot in general. I don't know. It just feels the best to me.
One enemy remaining.
Gun that doesn't move when you aim. Do you mean like...
Please stay alive.
Oh, what does that mean? Gun that doesn't move. What is that question? I would say dot. Lost 9 in a row. Then today I won and peaked again. Hey, Ash. Hey, good for you. I'm glad to hear that. It's huge. Oh, recoil? I mean, Phantom. Phantom is better for recoil. Use the Phantom. Phantom is better. Phantom is better than Vandal. I mean,
the hunt begins.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down mid.
where the hell did they go? Oh my god. I knew this Harbor was here too. He's so bad. He just didn't peek. What is he doing?
Standing.
god, so unlucky. Yeah, they also buffed the Phantom, so you can do 140. 140 is the lowest now, not 124. And also, I think they extended the range of the 156, so it's good.
One enemy remaining.
Yes! Boom! Big Yoru, boom. Big Yoru, big. We love that.
Don't have a single life worth saving.
That is big. We love that, we love that. Honestly, I might just stop. I might just not care.
Gotta go.
You and Josh Seki, who wins? I think I said I would win. I think I said I would win.
Enemy C. Weapon here.
What's this?
Spike down.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
No. Oh my god.
I'll handle this.
I didn't kill her. I'm so sad. I'm so bad. And she has res. It's over.
But it's clear.
I'm back.
Nice. Nice, Yoru.
Right planet.
Good stuff, Yoru.
You will not kill my allies.
Nice. Ew. Nice. No. Oh my god. Neon ult? What the hell was that dash? Yes. Yes. Oh my god, ace. Oh! Yo, playtime. Yeah, full. If you tell. Yes. Oh my god. Nice. Nice.
Deal about it. I'm leaving now.
Nice.
See
Good
you at
stuff,
the next
Yoru. Good
one.
stuff. Good stuff. In silver, I mean, if you're heart stuck, you have to realize you're the reason you're heart stuck. It's plain and simple. It's plain and simple. I'll do TDMs. Insane Yoru? Yeah, he carried our swift play. What a clutch, yes. Honestly, that deadlock didn't even play for the round. So dumb. She wasn't even gonna... Even if she killed the Yoru, she would have lost the bomb. Just blowing up. It's an example of a KD player. Shameless. Disgusting. Disgusting players, really. Bro, that not silver is descending. You can't 1v5.
Match found.
I mean, you can definitely smurf an ascendant and immortal, I would say. I mean, honestly, even Oxy. When I watch Oxy, I feel like Oxy be smurfing in Radiant lobbies. You know what I'm saying? The ceiling just never stops. You know what I'm saying? Like the ceiling of you getting better can always increase. That's how like big that's how large that ceiling is. It's insane. You need to watch a game I did. When did I peak Immortal? Episode 9. Well, actually no. Let me check. I don't remember the first time I peaked it. It was a while ago. Let's see. Peaked at episode 7, and then I just kind of like did not play that much anymore. But I mean, I just got my Immortal back episode 9, and then I stopped playing once I hit Immortal. And then now I guess now I just don't play and just do coaching content, I guess, or just helping people out content in Valorant.
I'm out of here. go, go.
Same Yoru? Is it? No, I don't think so. No way. No shot.
Show me a target. All missiles away.
Heads up. They're dead.
Got them.
Gotta go. Satchel out. I'm out of here.
Stack. Oh. Wow. Oh, I'll show you. No, I don't believe in stacks actually. I solo queued my way there.
Drone going out.
Go, go, go. Bye-bye. Watch out.
Oh my god, he's so lucky he hit
I'm
that.
outta here.
He's just so lucky he hits that, man. It's crazy.
10 seconds until stage change.
Surely gonna flash.
Gotta go.
Stage 2.
Gotta go. My ult's not ready. This way.
Don't mess with me. You're done.
Wow.
Go, go, go.
Guys are hungry.
Reloading.
One suppressed.
Nightmare's over.
This KO knows how to shoot, I'd say. Knows how to shoot. I want to get this orb first, though.
Go, go, go.
Oh, baby. Let's heat up.
There we go.
How do they hit that?
I'm out of here.
It just actually makes no sense how they hit that.
Shocking. I'm out of here.
Alright, good night, Ash. Oh my god, they're bad. You're so bad.
Gotta go. Go, go, go.
It's a rampage.
Bad move. I'm out of here. Down. This way. Get you.
Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, good night, Chloe.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Get low. Go, go, go. Not ready yet. That's 3. I'm out of here. My ult's not ready. Gotta go.
Oh my god, I just broke his leg so hard. That's crazy. Oh my god.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, no, they don't learn. They don't ever learn.
Go, go, go. Gotta go. Shock it. Go, go, go.
What a perfect placement.
That's 3. My ult's ready. There we go.
How do they hit me when I'm in my ult all the time? It makes no sense.
Go away.
Tough.
Go, go, go.
Really tough.
Two suppressed.
Good stuff, Yoru. Oh, they're just ready for me now.
Go, go.
No, no more trackers today, guys. No more trackers today.
15 kills remaining. Charge your ults.
Dude, they're so scared. All right, you know what? I'll just pick them normally.
Over here.
I'm out of here. Taken out. Back up.
Play comp? Nah. I'm casual now.
Go away.
I'm a casual player now. I'm a casual player now. I should play. I know I'd hit Immortal again. And maybe I'd peak again, who knows, but I don't think it matters. You're running through them. I agree. I agree. That lobby was definitely not that good. Alright, should be on my last one. How'd I get the Riot Buddy? I got the Riot Buddy from a Genshin streamer friend. His name is Zyox. And he knows a Riot dev. So he hooked me up with that Riot dev. Good night, Kate. Thanks for stopping by. You'll be lurking? Okay, sounds good. Appreciate the lurk. Don't you want me like I want you,
They
baby?
have no
Don't
idea
you
how
want
hard
me
this
like
I am.
I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the bow. Wait, Justin actually clipped my whiff? Are you kidding me, Justin? What agents do I main? I usually main Neon. If I was in form, I would play more Jet for sure, but I'm just a casual player now. Casual.
Go, go, go.
Should I play an even lower sense? I don't even know.
Fight.
No escape. I'm out of here.
Wow, shot perfectly in between. Unlucky. Tough. I should have dismissed actually there.
Don't resist.
I'll return.
Result.
Oh my god.
Healing. Go. Reloading.
I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Feeling sight.
Wow.
10 seconds
Wow.
until stage change.
Wow, wow, wow.
Stage 2. Bad luck.
No.
Gotta go.
Descend.
Are you kidding me? I just needed one more body shot and I couldn't do that. I'm bad at this game. I'm terrible.
I'm out of here.
Bulldog. God damn it. I don't know if I like the bulldog in that situation actually.
Feeling sight.
Charge your
Go, go,
ult.
go.
Die.
Coming through.
Reload.
Reloading.
Bro, Neon just runs? No more trackers today, guys.
Cutting their vision. Raise there.
Until stage change.
Gotta go.
So.
No escape. I'm out of here.
Oh, bro. My bad. My bad. No more today, though. They're just getting bullied. I feel bad.
My ult's ready.
Oh my god, he peeks from there. Insane.
Still inside.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What are our teammates doing? Wow.
Go, go, go.
Frick.
New stage in 10. Final stage.
Deadlock wall must be so annoying. Wow. Frick.
Cutting their vision.
Jesus, how does he kill me? This guy's the goat. No, why did I just miss forward? I'm so dumb. Why would I do that, bro? Oh, okay. Sure.
I'm out of here.
Ultimate orb squad.
Embarrassing.
Decoy.
Gotta go.
Oops. I should have dismissed. Yeah.
Still in sight. Sure.
Oh my god, how does that jet lay me out like that? It makes no sense. Makes no sense. He has to be trigger botting. He has to be trigger botting.
Go, go, go.
For sure.
The hunt begins.
No way.
Gotta go.
15 kills.
Cutting their vision.
I'm out of here.
Hawks on rampage. 10 kills remaining.
It's you and me.
You need to
I'm out of here.
Oh my god, what am I looking at? Playing with music on is crazy? Am I? What do you mean?
You're not.
Ultimate ready.
Wait.
More down.
I might actually be back.
Healing.
I might actually be back. Imagine if I just started trying again. That'd be crazy. I think I would actually be crazy. I don't know what music you're talking about, but I don't know if you're talking about the in-game music, but I was definitely not playing music. Oh, you're saying playing with in-game music is crazy? Can you even turn that off? I don't even think you can turn that off. I mean, I'm not gonna play with no sound. That's for sure. That is for sure. Alright, well, I mean, I did my dailies, so I did my job. Alright. I think that's gonna be it for me, guys. Alright. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. See you guys when I see you, but you guys are here from TikTok or Twitch or YouTube even. I don't even know if I have any viewers on YouTube, but thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys. Hopefully whenever the next stream is, it'll be the next stream. Yeah. I might take a few days off. We'll see. Hanging lights. Yo, frogs. Thank you for the hanging lights. I appreciate you. Much love. Much love. But yeah, everyone take care. Have a good night. I appreciate all the support, and hopefully you guys are, you know, learning new stuff every day. So thank you guys. Much love. Peace, 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 peace. Good night, good night, good night. TikTok first. Boom. Then Twitch. Boom.